For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Nürburgring Sprint Short is a tight, twisty circuit that demands precise steering and quick cornering ability. Sure, raw power helps, but if your car can't dance through those sharp turns smoothly, you're basically throwing away time. So, nimbleness and responsive brakes are the real heroes here. After all, it's not just about speed, but how elegantly you can carve through those winding curves. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow traffic jam. Make your choice before all the good options drive off into the virtual sunset. Hey there, Trugian fish. Welcome back to the chaos of our racing extravaganza. Glad you could drop in and join the fun. It wouldn't be the same without you here to cheer on our AI cars as they wildly spin out, and sometimes actually race like they know what they're doing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the spectacle. Wow, we've got a vintage showdown on the Nürburgring Sprint Short that's almost like watching a classic movie unfold. Trugian Fish is behind the wheel of a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. An absolute beauty, but definitely pushing some serious nostalgia buttons. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is piloting a 1964 Ferrari 158. More racing pedigree, and probably a little faster in the modern sense, even if it's from the early 60s. Honestly, in a race where every millisecond counts and the car makes such a huge difference, I'd lean towards the Ferrari for its more refined design and likely superior handling. But hey, never underestimate the old-school charm of the Lola. It might just surprise us and turn into a vintage speed demon. Stay tuned, folks. The race is about to start, and it's anyone's game. Although if I had to bet, I'd put a little extra on the Ferrari to cross that finish line first. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Nürburgring Sprint Short, and look who's leading the pack. Truggenfish on pole in a classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Hope he's ready to keep that position because these AI cars aren't exactly known for their mercy. Buckle up! Starting the race now, and it looks like Truggenfish has taken an early lead. Right behind him, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is holding a solid second place, with Bot Daragos settling into third. The top three are stretching out. No surprises yet, but they might want to watch their mirrors. Bot Kick's mechanic is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Daragos is also on the move, advancing 1 position to secure 2nd place. Shoot him up advances 2 spots to 7th place. T-Bomb and Dudesmokia Blunt still locked in a close fight for 11th place. Kick's mechanic climbs 1 position into 15th spot. Bot T-Bomb steadily advances to 11th place. Bot GMA Prime makes a 2-position jump to 20th place. Bot Jim Trine and Bot King Rut are locked in a tight duel for 19th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Fuezo and Truggenfish are locked in a close fight at the 3rd position. Bot Shoot 'Em Up and Bot Captain Canadian are exchanging blows over 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on a TTV is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot and now sitting in 8th. Bot Futso has advanced to 3rd place, pushing Truggenfish back a position. The fight for 3rd is intensifying with Bot Fuso and Truggenfish trading paint. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarovs has climbed to 8th place, making some moves in the midfield. Bot Kick's mechanic advances 1 place, now in 13th position. Bot Reinecki and Bot GM Trine are locked in a close fight for 21st. Bot Etaplasm is currently in the 15th place, driving a 1965 Cooper T77. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Stephen Brinkley's race is currently in 15th place, with a Lola Mark IV Climax. Looks like steady but no fireworks so far, possibly saving tires for later. Truggenfish is now within 1.5 seconds of Bot Fuso, eyeing that 3rd place. They're still battling closely. But Dr. Monkey 13 has gained a position, moving into 6th place and shaking up the mid-pack. But Dr. Monkey 13 is cutting the distance to Truggenfish, now just under 1.5 seconds away. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Dudesmoke Blunt moved up to 11th, closing in on the top 10. The fight for 10th is tight between Bot Dudesmoke Blunt and Bot Caravenin, both racing hard for that spot. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see these cars race around with more twists than a soda bottle. Stick around, it's gonna be a fun ride. Bot T-Bone advances 1 position. Now 11th. Bot Reinecki climbs from 21st to 20th. Bot Pro 3 moves up into 21st. The race is tightening up a bit. Bot Tugon at TTV advances to 8th place, joining the close fight with Bot Skozer Obs for that spot. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt climbs to 11th place, already in a scrap with Bot Caravanin for 10th. The race tightens up behind the leaders as these battles unfold. Bot King Root advances 2 places to secure the 16th position. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot King Root are engaged in a close duel for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dianon Prime and Bot Hickory Hamza are locked in a tight battle for the 18th position. Bot GN Prime has overtaken someone to move into 18th place. Bot Reinecki also advances 1 spot, now in 19. The pack is bunching up nicely behind them. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Autumn Thunderbird is just unstoppable today. Wow, look at that. Autumn Thunderbird taking the crown with a smooth victory. Nice job. If you're one of those drivers still in the hunt for a car, now's your chance to claim one before they all disappear. Who's got what it takes to pick up a sweet ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Okayama Piper is all about tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can hug the curves without losing speed is key. I'd also keep an eye on acceleration, because getting out of those corners fast gives you a real edge. Top speed matters, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, all that speed won't save you. So, in short, agility and control are what I'd value most here. Because who doesn't love a car that can dance through the bends? Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than my patience during a tech issue. If you haven't picked your car yet, better hustle up before the timer runs out. Don't make me do a dramatic countdown and then leave you all behind in the starting grid. Get those choices in and let's see which machine is about to steal the show. Well, with both drivers driving the classic 1955 Gordini T32 at Okayama Piper, I'd say it's a fair fight. Since we don't know much about either of them, maybe it'll come down to a fluke or who's feeling the luckiest today. Honestly, it's probably going to be whoever can keep it on the track without spinning out. Good luck to whichever one that is. Let's see which AI has the better reflexes for this vintage showdown. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Okayama Piper. And look at that. Botkin has 17 on pole with a 1953 Cooper T23. Who knew vintage cars would be so eager to show off their speed? Let's see if they can keep up or just parade around. Botkin 17 is out in front, holding a solid lead at the start. Bot Wild Cavanone is close behind in second place, staying within striking distance. Natural Yun Lucky rounds out the top three, but expect those positions to shuffle soon. Biorodtech is carving through the field, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wild Cavanone has bolted to the front, claiming first place after just one move forward. Bot Mr. Roche advances 2 spots, now holding 4th position. Bot Turbo Benzina advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Patsorts climbs to 6th, edging closer to Solija Downunity 1 in a narrow duel. Zolija Downunity 1 and Patsorts remain within a hair's breadth, testing their limits for 6. Bot Aerotech just made a bold move, climbing 4 spots to take the 19th position. Bot Bufina 19 is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Simplimarkers nudges up 1 place to settle in 7th. The race is getting more interesting as these bots push forward. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has surged ahead, passing 9 cars to take the lead. Bot Athena CNC has made significant progress, overtaking 20 cars and settling into 2nd place. Bot Dialog Official is also on the move, overtaking 11 cars and claiming 3rd position. Wild Kevinona takes the lead, slicing through the pack effortlessly. Vinha 17 follows closely behind, matching pace and taking 2nd place. Naturally Unlucky is also on the move, passing 3 cars to settle into 3rd place. The top trio is now separated by just a few seconds. Boofy 19 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 19 cars in the process. Sap Brandigan has also moved up, passing 3 cars to settle in 21st position. Wild Kevinona is closing the gap rapidly on Boofy 19, setting up a potentially dramatic showdown for the lead. Bot Wild Kevinona now leads the race, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Vinha 17 has also gained 1 place, slots into 2nd. Bot Naturally Unlucky moves into 3rd despite not having a natural streak of luck. The top 3 are now single file and extending their gaps. Mr. Rush advances to 3rd place, continuing the climb. Patsorts reduces the gap to Naturally Unlucky by 1 second, gaining ground. Salmon Zamoon moves up to 9th place, showing some fight from the back. Steve Jumper and Bot Tacnisty are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is creeping up 1 spot to 15th. Bot Chubby Boy, RJ, and Bot Rummy Fist 13 are close for 15th as well. Bot Mr. Rosh advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Vinha 17 and Bot Mr. Rosh are fighting closely for 2nd spot. Bot Pats Ords and Bot Naturally Unlucky are also engaged in a close duel for 4th place. Bot Pats Ords advances 1 position, now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Pats Ords, both fighting fiercely. Bot Turbo Benzina trims the gap to Bot Naturally Unlucky by a second, showing some aggressive racing. Wow. Wild Kevinona finished 1st again? Looks like speed is your middle name. Congrats on the win. Wow, look at that! Bot Wild Kevinona takes the victory, like a true champion. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. That was some serious racing skills right there. And hey, for those drivers still in the game, don't forget you can claim a car now. Though if you're eyeing that shiny new ride, step right up and grab your chance. Who knows, maybe next race will be yours to win. Alright. The 2019 IPS Kuruma, also known as the Armored Kuruma, is basically the superhero of GTA Online cars. It's got enough armor to survive a missile or two, making it perfect for those sneaky police chases, or just showing off your tank-like resilience. Fun fact. It was actually introduced in the game back in 2014, but the 2019 version came with some upgrades to keep it relevant. So, if you enjoy driving around like a rolling fortress, this car's your best buddy. Just don't expect it to win any Formula 1 races anytime soon. Alright folks, the clock's ticking and your chance to pick the perfect racing machine is about to vanish. Better make up your minds before the AI takes all the good cars. If you want to see some serious speed or hilarious crashes, now's the time to get your votes in. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, since we don't have much info on either of these digital racers, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe they're both just here for a good time, and to keep us guessing. With such evenly matched drivers in the same car at Lossitzring DTM, it's literally a toss-up. Prepare for some surprise twists and turns, and let's see who ends up crossing the digital finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Lausitzring DTM track, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. That's Bot Balsamic Vintmo 83 in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Maybe they've got some secret turbo boost or just luck today. Either way, let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Balsamic Vintmo 183 is leading the race. Takahari Guerrero is close behind in second place, and Esoroni is holding on to third. No surprises so far, just AI cars doing their thing. Bot Ice is on the charge, moving up 3 spots to take the 21st position. Bot Archer around 192 is also making gains, passing 4 cars to settle in 24th. In the front, Bot Unstable and Bot Wangatane Saban 272 are locked in a tight duel for the 4th place, battling lap after lap. Garucacho and Martifreeze remain nose to tail in 6th position, exchanging some virtual paint. Filthy Old Guy and Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place, trading positions every other lap. Silver Gaming advances 1 spot, claiming 15th just behind the Chaos. Umpla Tobin just snatched the 7th position, inching closer to the top. Filthy Old Guy and Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close fight for 13th place. No clear leader yet. Exhaust 21 advances to 18th, gaining some ground but still chasing those ahead. Filthy Old Guy and Matthewsaurus Rex are still neck and neck for the 13th spot, trading positions occasionally. Samun has gained 2 places and is now in 27th position. Nico Broadcast has moved up 1 place to occupy the 29th position, closing the gap gradually. Stabigale Killams just gained 1 spot, now in 24th place. Abeta Bloke and Steve Jumper are side by side for 25th position. No clear separation yet. Bot Captain Canadian is running the same IPS Kuruma as everyone else. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any notable overtakes yet. The race looks relatively calm for now. Nico Broadcast is currently in the last place with the time showing as invalid, which suggests he's struggling with consistency, or the car is facing issues. His race seems pretty rough so far. Bot Captain Canadian is holding steady in 10th place, but Bot Perogamersach is closing in fast. Bot Bufina 19 and Bot Ed Sosta 21 are still locked at 18th, no sign of relenting. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is defending P25 against Steve Jumper's relentless push. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Exhausted 21 and Bot Daisy KPZ Ogres are closely matched around 17th position. No clear overtake yet. Bot A Beta Bloke climbs 1 spot, now 25th. Exhaust 21 just gained 1 position into the 17th place. A Better Bloke is closing in rapidly, now just under 2 seconds behind Stabigale Killams, fueling the chase for that final top 15 spot. Zalman Zamun makes a clean move to jump into 25th position. Meanwhile, Samun and a better bloke are nose to tail, battling hard for 24th place. The fight continues with no clear overtake yet, but expect some drama soon. Asuwaroni is putting in the fastest lap, so he's likely pushing hard to catch up. But he's still in third, so no breakthrough just yet. Bodhikari Hamzam's car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, maintaining decent pace with a best lap of 126.754. They're stuck in the middle of the pack at 28th place, and seem to be battling for position, rather than aiming for the top. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that virtual practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Balsamic Vintu 83 takes the checkered flag and wins the race. Congrats on the win, you clever driver. As for the rest of you, if you've got your eye on a shiny new car, now's your shot to claim one. Keep racing and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2014 Dallara IL-15. This car was built specifically for Indy Lights, which is like the NASCAR of aspiring IndyCar drivers. It's designed to be a stepping stone, so it's kind of like a training wheel for open-wheel racing. But don't let that fool you, it's super quick and very agile, making it a perfect match for these AI racers to showcase their skills. Basically, it's the car equivalent of a high-tech roller coaster on wheels. Lots of speed, a little bit of danger, and a whole lot of fun to watch. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those glorious selections. Don't leave me hanging here with cars nobody wanted to race. Hurry up or you might end up with something boring while the good ones get snapped up. Alright, looks like we're flying blind here. Both drivers are driving the same car at Dustbite Speedway. So it's pretty much a coin toss. Since we don't have any dirt on either of them, I'd say it's anyone's guess who'll take the checkered flag. Maybe they're secretly racing to see who can spin out first, or maybe one's a sneaky speed demon in disguise. Grab your popcorn, folks, because this race is about to be as unpredictable as a cat on a keyboard. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Dustbite Speedway. And look who's sitting pretty on pole. Botlux Ravenous in a 2014. Delara aisle 15. Let's see if it can hold that spot or if the bots have other plans. Botlux Ravenous has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Flinchicot 21 is closely behind in second place, not giving much space. Bot Popcorn Slayer is holding on to third, hanging on for now. No major moves yet, but it's a tight pack at the front. Bot Flinchicot 21 has overtaken to take the lead at the front. Botlux Ravenous is closely trailing behind Bot Flinchicot 21, now battling for second. Bot Frankenbouts has moved up to third place, trying to catch the top two. Bot Frankenbouts and Botlux Ravenous are nose to tail in a tight fight for second spot. Decorate Kaleg is slicing through the field. Now in the top 17 after crossing 3 cars. Lux Ravenous continues its ascent, claiming the leading position. Flinchicot 21 and Lux Ravenous are engaged in a fierce duel for first place, trading positions and pushing their artificial limits. Bot Flinchicot 21 has just overtaken Bot until Ravenous to grab the top spot now in first place. Bot looks Ravenous and Bot Flinchy Cot 21 are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Lux Ravenous are wheel to wheel for second, neither giving an inch. Lux Ravenous maintains the lead at the front, but Popcorn Slayer is right on their tail, closing the gap. Popcorn Slayer just attempted a move into the first turn, but Lux Ravenous held firm and kept home. The two are now side by side down the straightaway, pushing hard for dominance. Popcorn Slayer and Lux Ravenous continue to duel fiercely for the lead with neither willing to give an inch. Frankenbalz is making a move, climbing up to third place after a clean overtake. The battle for second is heating up, as Frankenbalz and Popcorn Slayer are now nose to tail, neither giving the other space. Bot Frankenbalz has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Bot Popcorn Slayer is right behind, inching closer for the top spot. Bot Cedric and Bot Flinchy Cot 21 are neck and neck for fourth, with no clear leader there yet. Popcorn Slayer and Frankenbalz is still locked in a fierce fight for first place, with neither giving an inch. Cedric has gained 1 position and moved up to 4th place. Flinchy Cot when he's closing in on Cedric as they battle for 5th and 6th. The race remains unpredictable. Botmeg's Boring Life is climbing aggressively, passing 3 cars to claim 23rd position. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Frankenbalz are locking wheels at the front, fighting for overall leadership. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail in a fierce contest for second place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to second place. The battle for first between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Frankenbalz is heating up with both in close proximity. Bot Cedric has climbed to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot JC Productions is surging forward, climbing 3 places, and now in 23rd. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Frankenbalz are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a close duel for second place. Lux Ravenous and Frankenbalz are wheel to wheel for first place. Popcorn Slayer is right behind Lux Ravenous, applying pressure for second. Cedric and Hymise are battling fiercely for 4th position, trading places each corner. The race remains extremely close at the front with no clear leader yet. Wow! Bot Frankenbalz really pulled off a win. Guess the race was just too easy for you. Nice job! Wow, looks like Bot Frankenbalz took the victory. What a surprise! Congratulations on that well-deserved win. As for everyone else, if you're eager to claim a car, now's your chance. Just let me know who wants in, and you'll be driving next time around. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Zandvoort's twists and turns demand a car that can stick to the road and change direction smoothly. Speed is fun, but if your car can't keep its grip through those sharp corners, you're just going in circles. So, a car with a great chassis and responsive steering is the real star here. Basically, it's all about finesse over raw power. Alright everyone, last call to pick your car. The timer's about to run out, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your favorite race car slip away just because you hesitated. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck cheering for whatever's left. Ready, set, go. Well, with both drivers in the same car and no background info to go on, this race is pretty much a battle of who can click the pedals faster at Zandvoort Club. Honestly, I'd probably put my money on whoever's got the most confidence to slam that accelerator. Since we were flying blind here, I say place your bets on the one that looks the least scared when they hit the curve. Could be a winner or just good at pretending. Let's see which AI impresses us more, or if they both decide to take a scenic route. Hey there, Batatao Damasa. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some AI car racing chaos. Grab a snack and get comfortable, because these cars are about to turn the track into a playground of mayhem. Hey there, Jiaoxing Tu. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-speed robotic chaos on the track. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Zandvoort Club and look at that. Bot it's there pair starting on pole with a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Guess it's ready to show these other bots how real racing feels. Princess Wildface is taking an early lead, holding the front position. Its Theraper is in second place, right on her tail. Your Instinct has secured the third spot, staying close but yet to challenge for the top. Your Instinct has just overtaken its Theraper and moved into second place. Steve Jumper continues his climb, now in fourth position after gaining one spot. The race remains close at the front with Bot Your Instinct leading the pack. Sir Ironbot has advanced to sixth position. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Zots Fired remain locked in a battle for 10th place, with no changes yet. Bot Kaboomper has climbed to 12th position. Sirianbot is holding the lead in that close fight for 5th, with Bot GamerBoss72 trying to find a way past. Bot Xnobodixel is just ahead of Bot Asironi, both racing tightly for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Zots Fired are also giving us a show for the 10th spot, separated by a tiny margin. Jispenchakis is making a move up to 12th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Lemon Cult Games shifts up to 21 position, still grinding through the pack. The race maintains its pace with slight gains and steady positions. Takido Kibre is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in the last place. Their fastest lap is just under a minute 6. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Bot Unistix is running a Honda IndyCar with the fastest lap of 55.459. They're currently in the 14th place, slowly climbing up the order, but their pace suggests they might be struggling to catch the leaders. Epic Sugar is running in Honda IndyCar with a top lap time of 0 minutes 55 seconds, 576 milliseconds. They are currently in the 18th position, close behind Global's Essel, and ahead of Xijax. Not stellar, but not completely off the pace either. Bot Hikari Hamsam is in the 16th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is one of the slower ones at 54 seconds and 58 milliseconds. The race for them is steady but not gaining ground on the top. Congratulations! Looks like your car and your skills both ran perfectly. Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Princess Wildface on taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive drive, even if it was all digital. And for those of you watching, the following drivers have a chance to claim one of the cars. Make sure to stay tuned and see who comes out on top. Well, look who decided to reappear just in time for the chaos on the racetrack. Welcome back, Toadette TVX. Glad you could join us for all this fast and furious fun. Just in case you missed it, our cars are zooming around the track at speeds that would make even a cheetah jealous. Sit back and enjoy the race and maybe cheer for your favorite AI driver, if you can keep up. If I had to pick one of these cars to sweep the Long Beach circuit, I'd probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's got that turbocharged flair, and a history of being a real speed demon in endurance racing. The others are cool classics, but let's face it, the Porsche's got the mix of agility and sheer power that might just put it in the lead. At least until they hit a tricky turn and everyone else catches up. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't make me start choosing for you because I might just pick the slowest one on purpose for a laugh. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow. This is a classic clash of vintage beasts. The Osella PA9 from 1981, that's a real curveball, but the Lola T280 from 1972 has that raw, old-school charm. Honestly, if the Lola has been kept in good shape, it might have the edge on the straights. But the Osella, with its more modern design for its time, could surprise us in the tighter turns. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lola because of its lighter build and that classic rear engine agility. Still, these AI cars tend to keep us guessing. Let's see who's got the sharper reflexes on Long Beach today. Either way, I'm just here for the drama and the thrill. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Long Beach with bot Gabby the Minimac on pole in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Looks like vintage power is ready to take the lead. Let's see if that old school flair can outpace the modern bots. Cedric has shot off the line into the lead, holding a slight advantage over Gabby the Minimac in second place. DKK Bates Rogerts is sitting comfortably in third, but hasn't made a move yet. The rest of the field is spread out, waiting for any surprises. Bot Rosaurus surges into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars, making a strong climb. Bot Tangaducky TTV drops down to 21st position, clearly struggling to keep pace. Bot Bacorn advances 1 spot into 4th, maintaining steady momentum in the mid-pack. Venona 1857 and Bacorn continue their tight duel for 4th place, exchanging positions every few seconds. The Dreamkeeper advances smoothly into 10th place, closing in on the top tier. Unclearly Gaming makes a modest climb to 20, still pushing but a bit behind the leaders. Vanoni 1857 just overtook 2 cars to climb into 3rd place. Dehiseke, Bateserots, and Vanoni 1857 are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 3rd spot. Unclearly Gaming gains 1 position, now in 19th. Bot DKKP, Theo Wertz advances to 3rd place, overtaking another car. Bot Yaboy Ronald climbs to 8th position, gaining 1 spot Dale. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is steadily closing the gap on Bot Alacoast, now just 1 second apart. Bot Vanona 1857 is driving a 1972 Lola T280, known for its sleek design and lightweight chassis. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not making much noise, while their fastest lap remains unrecorded. Looks like a quiet, consistent race from the Lola. Senor Flip-Flop is holding 6th, seems steady, while Vaughn is lurking right behind in 7th. With just 1 lap left, it's a tight battle, but Senor Flip-Flop might have the edge if Vaughn doesn't find a gap. Gabby the Minimac is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bacorn is hot on Benoni 1857's tail, shrinking the distance by 2.7 seconds. Keruvanen and Henfatig are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Daydreamkeeper just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Unclearly Gaming has advanced 1 spot, now in 19th. Dicey Shines and Unclearly Game are nose to nose for 19th place, giving us a tight battle in the midfield. Yao Jingtua is in 8th place, driving a 1977 Porsche 936, with a fastest lap of 1:33.122. They seem to be holding a decent pace but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. Princess Wildface is driving a Lola T70 Mark Ani Ford from 1966. The pace is a bit slow with the fastest lap around 1 minute 41 seconds, placing them in 17th position. Overcoming those slower lap times will be key to climbing up. Clearly Gaming accelerates sharply, surging from behind to take the 8th place, overtaking 6 cars in a flash. Gabby the Minimac is narrowing the gap to Cedric, trimming it down by 1.2 seconds and getting closer to a possible move. Tonga Ducky TTV is on the prowl, reducing the gap to Dicey Chains by 2 seconds. Looks like an overtaking attempt might be imminent. Isla Coast advances 1 spot to 14th position. Princess Boatface gains 2 spots, now standing in 15th. Gliding Penguin and Princess Wildface are close together, battling for 15th place. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building in that tight pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Cedric was the fastest of all. Well done. Wow! Bot Cedric really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, remember to step up and claim yours before someone else does. Good luck, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 2000s some of the slow cars racing against each other looked like they were in a hurry just to get to the finish line and back? It's like a tortoise and hare story. But everyone was secretly hoping the tortoise would somehow turbocharge itself. Who knew that even in the world of racing, patience was a hidden superpower? Alright everyone, your last chance to pick a car is ticking away faster than my stamina after a late night gaming session. Get those selections in before time runs out, and leave me wondering which speedster will be crashing into the finish line in style. Hurry up, or I'll have to assign you a ride myself. Alright, we've got a clash of the classics here, the Mercedes-Benz CLK55 AMG versus the BMW Z3M. Both cars are vintage but pack quite the punch. The Mercedes with its V8 engine likely has a power advantage, and might have the edge on the straightaways. The BMW Z3M, on the other hand, is known for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners. Since Atlanta Motorsports Park has a good mix of fast straights and challenging turns, it could really come down to who handles the curves better. My money's probably on the Mercedes for straight line speed, but don't count out the Z3M's nimbleness. It's anybody's race, and I can't wait to see these AI bots duke it out. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motorsports Park with Botsala Chadana E1 leading the pack. He's rolling in a classic 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK55 AMG, so I guess slow and steady wins the race. Or at least that's what he's hoping. Tyler is leading from the start, holding a solid hold at the front. Zolachadon in T1 has quickly moved into second place, trying to apply pressure. Bean Streams is in third, staying close but already falling behind the leaders. Cheese and Ashauer is on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 14th place. Lukayu has also gained 3 spots, now in 16th place. Tangodaki DTV is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars, climbing to 18th place. Tyler has just seized the lead, climbing 1 spot to take first place. Prodigy place 58 and G-Maxi 8 remain locked in a close duel around 6th position. Steve Jumper also advances 1 spot, now claiming 9th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Cheryl M0Cs are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot Pump Keen off Glory edges forward into 10th, stealing that spot. Batata Uramasa continues climbing, now 12th, closing in on the pack. Steve Jumper advances one position to take 8th place. Bot Cheesendashauer and Bot Lazy Towner remain close in 13th place. Joadzing Davy moves up 2 spots into 18th place. Joadzing Tuo and Bot Ear Special are locked in a tight fight for 17th place. Bot Sasatur just overtook someone to land in 4th position. Steve Jumper is climbing steadily to 7. Bot Pumpkinov Glory is pushing up to 9. Bot Pumpkinov Glory and Bot Prodigy Plays 58 are nose to nose for 8. Pumpkinov Glory moves up 1 place to 8th position. Lazy Tauna and Batatao de Massa remain locked in a close fight for 12th place. Our Spatial and the Kaiju are closely contesting for 17th position. Batatao de Massa is making a nice climb, now in 11th place. Bot Cheesendashauer is also moving forward, settled into 13. Bot TR Spatial advances to 17. Keep an eye on those movers, they're working. Steve Jumper and Bot G Max 8 are still locked in that tight fight for 6th place. Yao Tsing Tuo has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 14. No major overtakes to report yet. Bot Pumpkinov Glory has overtaken Steve Jumper and now sits in 7th place, closing the gap. The fight for 7th looks intense, with Pumpkinov Glory and Jumper trading positions. Meanwhile, Bot Cheesendashauer has edged ahead of Bot Hypno Killer, shifting into 12. Cheesendashauer keeps the pressure on, trying to create some space from Hypno Killer. Bot Sasatur is narrowing the gap to Bot Max Spirally by another 1.3 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Jamaxshade has climbed 1 position to 5th place, gaining ground. Bot Pumpkinov Glory and Bot Bean Streams continue their close duel for 6th place, with the gap tight but nobody's backing down yet. Batatao Damasa advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Bobardo climbs 1 spot, now in 21st. Pumpkin of Glory has made a move up to take 6th place, passing someone ahead. Bean Streams and Pumpkin of Glory are neck and neck for 6th position, no room to breathe. Batatao Damasa and Prodigy Place 58 are also close in 9th place, fighting it out wheel to wheel. Batatao Damasa has gained a position moving into 9th place. Bot Cheesendashauer improves to 11th but faces stiff competition from Bot Cheryl Mensiroses, who is right behind in 12th. The fight for P11 remains intense between Bot Cheesendashauer and Bot Cheryl Mensiroses. Bot Tiara Special is now just behind Jiaozing Tu, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Bot Bobardo climbs 1 place and is now in 21st position. Wow, looks like Bot Tyler was just unstoppable today. Way to go, champ. Wow, look at that. Bot Tyler takes the win. Definitely knows their way around a digital racetrack. Nice job. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get your names in while the engines are still warm. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sebring GT is known for its bumpy surfaces and tight turns, so a car that can smoothly navigate those curves without losing grip is key. Speed is fun, but a car that can dance through those challenging sections without breaking a sweat will definitely come out ahead. It's all about finesse over raw power here. Alright everyone, the clock's nearly out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before they all dash off without you. Don't let your favorite vehicle race past you while you're still thinking about it. Oh wow! This is a classic battle of the nostalgia giants. We've got Bot Simplamakas in the 1992 Peugeot 905, which is a pretty sleek racing machine for its time, known for its balance and reliability. On the other hand, Steve Jumpers in a 1988 Jaguar XJR9, a car famous for its speed and aggressive design, but maybe a little trickier to keep steady. If I had to pick based on the cars alone, I'd say that Steve Jumper's Jaguar could have an edge in raw speed, especially on a track like Sebring that demands agility. But don't count out Bot Simplamarkers. Sometimes the old reliable can surprise us with smooth handling and consistency. So, I'd go with Steve Jumper in the Jaguar XJR9, as slightly more likely to take the win, but honestly it's a toss-up. Either way, I'm just here for the thrill and watching these beauties put the pedal to the metal. Alright folks, the race at Sebring GT track has just kicked off, and look at that. Bot Waldo in the pole position driving a classic 1988 Jaguar XJ R9. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead, or if these newer cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Waldo has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Batatao Damasa is in second place, hanging fairly close behind. Yasnin 196 is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is underway and shifting quickly. Bot Idik Shadow won it on a roll, climbing from 16 to 13th place by overtaking 4 cars. Bot Max Spirelli is also making quick gains, moving from 19 to 15th place. You could say they are gaining some ground. Bot Bobardo is catching up as well, moving from 23 to 19th place, steadily climbing the ranks. Bot Bobardo is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Squat Bender is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 20. Steve Jumper is having a tough time, slipping back 14 places to 23. Bot Idik Shadow won it, and Bot A. Rafael are locked in a close duel for 11th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Bobardo has gained 1 spot, and is now in 14th position, pushing forward. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 19th place. Gerald Zing Toel advances to 2nd place, closing the gap. Bot Simple Markers overtakes 2 cars to reach 7th position. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Simple Markers are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th place. Crystal 33 and Simple Markers are locked in a tight fight for 7th place, with neither giving way. Bobardo and J Boogie remain glued at the hips for the 13th position, trading places occasionally. Equinox Duo is making a move, climbing 1 spot to take 15th, gaining ground steadily. Steve Jumper sliding through the pack, now in 18th place after 4 overtakes. Bot Catgirl Tian continues her climb, securing 8th position. Meanwhile, Hickory Hamsam is creeping closer to Crystal 33, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Bot Airafaya dropping back to 23rd place seems to be having a rough day. Bobardo continues climbing and is now 12th, inching closer to the points. Yebu Ugi matching that move, now 13th, likely eyeing some gaps ahead. Bot Squatbender is driving a Porsche 961 LM from 1986. They're currently in the 22nd place, slowly climbing up but still off the podium. Bot Cert Gemingate is running a 1988 Toyota 88 CV. They sit in 7th place, mostly staying out of trouble. But their lap times are still missing. The race seems steady for now. Bot Yasnin 196 just overtook Batatara Damasa to claim 3rd place. Batata Odamasa is holding on tight, but seems to be under pressure. Steve Jumper climbed 2 spots to 15, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Simple Markers is narrowing the gap to Bot Sir Gamingate by nearly 2 seconds. Steve Jumper is closing in on Bot Bobardo, cutting the distance by just over a second. Bot Bunnies of Doom has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 18th spot. Silhouette and Max Beerley are locked in a close fight for placement at 20. Schmerzenlieb is right behind them, trying to make a move on Silhouette for 21. Steve Jumper is closing the gap on Bot Bobardo by 1.4 seconds. They are battling it out for 12th place. Silhouette advances 1 spot, now holding 20th position. Bot Maria Kobleich gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Batata Odamasa is closely contesting for 4th, with Bot Marja Kobleich. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers and Bot Sir Gamingate are neck and neck for 6th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Waldo really took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Waldo. Looks like they really showed the other cars how it's done. Nice job winning the race, you've earned it. And a big shout out to Jiao To for snatching the fastest lap. You just claimed a 1990 Mazda 787B, which is pretty much a legend in racing history. Well played. Keep those skills sharp, because the next race is right around the corner. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, street cars, racing cars, actually started to blur the line between what you could buy at a dealership and what you were actually racing on the track. It's kind of like when you buy a hot hatch, and then wonder if you should be taking it to the track, or just to the grocery store. Plus, they were massive in Japan with the Group B racing scene making all sorts of crazy mods that probably wouldn't pass a modern safety inspection. So basically, those cars were the original Wild West of racing. Fast, flashy, and a little bit reckless. Alright everyone, you better make your picks soon or these cars are going to have to race with whatevs left. Time's almost up, so get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Let's see which AI drivers you'll be cheering for. Oh, wow, what an interesting matchup we have here. The Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985 is known for its luxury and style, but not really for speed or agility. It's more like the car you'd see at a fancy dinner party. On the other hand, the Lancia Series 37 Stradale from 1982 is a real rally legend. Compact, agile, and built for zipping through tight corners. Given that, I'd say the Lancia has the edge, especially on a track like Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which favors nimbleness. The Aston might look all regal and posh, but I doubt it can keep up. So buckle up everyone, because I think the black and yellow Lancia is going to take this one in a surprisingly swift fashion. Hey, Raphael. Great to see you back in the stream. Hopefully you didn't miss too much chaos on the racetrack. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the AI cars smashing into each other. It's good to have you here again. Alright folks, The race kicks off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and leading the pack is Bot Hot Bolognese and a classic, 1985, Aston Martin Lagonda. Yeah, a luxury yacht on wheels trying to outpace the kids on this track. Let's see if vintage charm can hold off the speed demons. Hot Bolognese is charging ahead in first place, Chiosify is holding second, and Buffini 19 is sticking close in third. The race is off to a fast start. Chiosify takes the lead, moving up to first place thanks to that nice game. Bjornart climbs into third spot right behind, and Gravy Graves moves up to fifth, maintaining steady progress in the midfield. Bjornart is now in second position, showing some impressive moves. Dr. Keep Sappleway climbs 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Indigo Pate advances 1 spot and secures the 6th position. Gravy Graves and Patsors are nose to tail for 7th place. Joel Dvion just overtook a driver to climb into 10th. Zerkamingite is pushing through the field, now in 16th. Bjornart has overtaken the leader, and now sits in first place. No surprise. Merchican Leave advances 1 spot, climbing to 8th overall. Gravy Graves and Merchican Live are locked in a tight scrap for 8th position, pushing each other hard into the corners. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Indigo Pete also moves up 1 spot, now in 5th. Yao Xing 2 and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with both racers close on each other's tail. Yao Xing 12 is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Indigo Pete also climbs 1 position into 4th. The battle for the top spots is heating up nicely. Ya Jingdidi advances 2 positions to take 4th place. Bot Indigo Pete and Jiao Jing 2 are nose to nose for 4th place. Merchican Live moves up 1 spot into 8th position. Potsorts and Merchican Live are nose to tail around the 8th position. Looks like a bumper car accident waiting to happen. Archerum under 92 and Gravy Graves are also trading paint for the 11th spot, no one given an inch. Jumper is closing in on Cirque Gaming Gate, cutting the gap down to 1 second, so expect some fireworks soon. Jiaoxing Tuo is advancing to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Merchican Live is now in 7th place, also up 1 spot. Batata Odamasa moves into 17th, climbing 1 position. Jiao Jing 2 is applying pressure on Maya for 2nd place. Staying close through the corners, Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway is trying to hold the line, but can't shake the challenger. Bot Archero 192 and Bot Gravy Graves are neck and neck for 11th position, exchanging places in the middle sector. Steve Jumper and Bot Cirque Gamingate are locking wheels for the 15th spot, neither giving an inch as they carve through the chicane. Zhao Xingtuo is advancing quickly, now in the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Merchikin live climbs to 6th place, making up ground from behind. Bot Sir Gemingate is moving up to 14th, gaining on those ahead. Batata Odamasa has advanced 1 position to take 15th place. Bot Sir Gamingate is closely contesting for 14th with Batata Odamasa, indicating a fierce battle. Further ahead, Bot James Mayo and Steve Jumper are locked in a tight fight for 17th place. No significant overtakes yet, but expect things to heat up. Bot Merchicken Live advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Stankit continue their close duel for 10th position. Batata Odamasa climbs 2 places up to 13th. Batata Odamasa has gained 1 position and now sits in 12th place. Bot Archirona 92 and Batata Odamasa are nose to tail, neither willing to give an inch for 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gamingate and Bot Kreisgopher are fighting it out for 14th, close but no cigar yet. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway advances to 2nd place, gaining a position from the previous spot. Bot Bjorn Art is right behind in 3rd place, locked in a close duel with Maya for P22. Bot Merchicken Life climbs to 4th place, edging closer to the top 5. Bot Stankit climbs 2 places to 8. Batata Odamasa advances 2 spots to 9. Bot Archeron 192 inches closer to Bot Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations! Looks like your racing skills are off the charts. Who knew you'd be the one crossing the finish line first? Well done! Wow, Zhao Xingtu took the race and the fastest lap. Congrats on that incredible performance. You've definitely earned that shiny 1984 Ferrari 288 GT.O Evoluzione. As for Batata Odamasa, with all those overtakes, you really made your mark and can claim a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Nice work, both of you. This is getting more exciting than a traffic jam. Alright, here's a fun nugget about the F1 cars from 1960. Back then the cars were basically tiny, turbocharged rocket ships built with a dash of reckless abandon. They weighed around 1,500 pounds, so pretty much like a really fast, very expensive shopping cart. And get this, they used engines that could rev up to 13,000 revolutions per minute, a number that makes today's cars look like they're just warming up. No power steering, no fancy aerodynamics, just pure raw speed, and a driver willing to hang on tight and pray to the racing gods. Truly the Wild West of Formula One. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the clock runs out. Don't be shy. Get those choices in, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. We want this race to be exciting, not just a game of luck. Alright, we've got the classic battle of the vintage Lotus legends here. The 1965 Lotus 33 is like a fine wine. Just a tad newer, and maybe a bit more spry than the 1962 Lotus 25. Both are beautiful machines, but the 33 has a little edge with a more modern design for its era, which might give it the upper hand on Dijon Prenois short. But don't count out Murgutsu and his Lotus 25, because sometimes the underdog with the classic charm can surprise us all. My bet? I'll go with Botbalesco Beim in the 1965 Lotus 33. If the race were based solely on style points, they'd both be neck and neck. But I think the 33 might just squeeze ahead. Stay tuned, because with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon Prenois. Short track. Leading the pack is Bot Connor Malady on pole, zooming in a 1965 Cooper T77. Seems like vintage might just have the edge today, or at least that's what we're betting on as the lights go out. Connor Malady is leading the pack right now, comfortably ahead. Batata Odamasa has secured second place and is closely shadowing the leader. Dr. Monkey 13 is holding on tight in third position. No major changes just yet. but expect some early overtakes to shake things up shortly. Batatao da Masa is now in first place. Bot Telescopine has moved up to third position. Bot the Betty White Show has advanced to fifth spot. Calicum Bunny is making a strong move to 7th place, overtaking 5 cars in a row. Deluxe Combo has advanced 3 positions to 10th place. GMN Prime also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to reach 11. The Betty White Show is cresting into 3rd place, making a smart move forward. Mirgutsu has gained a position, now sitting in 5th. GMN Prime is climbing up to 9th, making a 2-position jump. Wow! Darth Blazer is back just in time to see us watch these cars zoom around the track. Glad you could make it. Ready to see some AI drivers put on a show? Bot GMN Prime is slicing through the field to reach 6th place. Bot Tibone is also on a charge, making their way up to 7th by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo is not slacking either, moving into 8th after passing 3 competitors. The battle for these positions is heating up. Yao Jingtuo is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 14th position. Bot T-Boom advances 1 spot into 6th place. Ae Raphael shifts up 1 position into 9th. Bot Telescopine advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot T-Boom climbs to 5th, eyeing the top quartet. Both bots making moves early in the race. Bot Ixayax is making a nice move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Betty White Show is losing ground, slipping back 8 positions to 12. Bot Mugutsu is also falling behind, dropping 7 places to 13. Bot Deluxe Combo ages closer to the top, climbing 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Oziat Wuyuriye Kazan 2 also advances 2 positions, now in 6th. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 moves up a single spot into 9th, but still has some ground to cover. Bot Deluxe Combo is running a Brabham BT7, starting from 14th position. They are currently in 5th place with a decent lap time of 1 minute 27.955 seconds. It looks like they're moving up steadily through the field. Bot Conomality is now within a second of Batatao Damasa. Looks like the chase is heating up. Meanwhile, T-Bomb is closing the distance to Telescopine by 1 second, so expect a move soon. Arafael makes a move, climbing 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, and Bot GM Prime are neck and neck for 8th position, trading some tight corners. Bot Matrixco and Bot Ixajax are dueling fiercely over 10th place, with no clear winner yet. Dr. Monkey 13 advances to 8th place, closing in on the top 6. Calican Bunny climbs to 16th, making steady progress through the field. Zhao Jingtuo is racing a Cooper T77, starting in 9th place. They're currently in 14th, struggling to keep pace, and their lap time suggests they're not making much headway. Rafael advances one position to 6th place. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, moves up to 7th place. Bot Jane Prime is gaining on Bot Aussie 2002, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds, staying hot on his heels. Bot Deluxe Combo advances one place, now in 4th position. Bot D-Bomb and Bot Deluxe Combo are closely contesting for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ajax climbs one spot to 9th. Batata Odamasa is leading in a Cooper T77 from 1965, which is surprisingly holding strong despite starting second. They just set the quickest lap of the race at 1:25.588, showing they are pushing hard. Their race seems steady and aggressive. Yao Xing 2 is driving a Cooper T77, same as some front runners. They're currently in 9th place, chasing closely with a lap time of 1:27.593. Not terrible, but there's room to catch up. Congratulations, Batata Odamasa! Winning at Dijon-Prenois Short is quite the achievement. Looks like someone's getting the hang of this racing thing. Well done! Now, wow! Congratulations to Batata Odamasa for taking the crown. That was some serious driving. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready because the opportunity is up for grabs. If you're in the list of eligible drivers, make sure to step up and claim your prize. It's your moment to shine. Sure thing. Did you know that TCR racing cars are like the fast food of motorsports? They're built to be affordable, easy to maintain, and super competitive. It's almost like they were designed for people who want to jump into racing without selling a kidney. Plus, these cars are so evenly matched that races often come down to the driver's skill and a touch of good luck. Talk about a true test of talent. Alright folks, get those last minute picks in before the countdown hits 0. Don't let your favorite car get left out of the race. That would be a tragedy for racing history and your incredible taste. Hurry up and make your choice, or else you'll be stuck cheering from the sidelines while someone else takes the glory. The clock's ticking. Alright folks, we've got Beitao de Massa behind the wheel of a 2017 Audi RS3 TC R and little prototype in a 2018 BMW M20 IADAC. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and agility on Silverstone Classic, the Audi's got a bit of an edge with that turbocharged TR setup. On the other hand, the BMW is no slouch either, especially with its rear-wheel drive charm and handling finesse. But let's be honest, this race might come down to which AI is feeling more rebellious today. My money's on Beitao de Massa for a sneaky win, just because the Audi looks like it means business. Still, don't count out little prototype. Sometimes tech surprises you when least expected. It's all about who wants it more, or who crashes the hardest trying. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Silverstone Classic, and look at that. Taking the pole position is the TCR class car, a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, driven by bot Spearlike. Let's see if it can hold on to that later if an AI surprise is lurking just behind. The race kicks off with Batata da Massa taking an early lead, holding on to that first place. Bot Spear Like Hail slots into second, staying close but not quite challenging yet. Little Pototop is in third, trying to keep up and looking for an opening. No surprises so far, just the usual dash for position. Rowdy Wolf is making a charge, climbing 3 positions to 9. Minamai Styler 21 has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Spear Like Hail and Minamai Styler 21 are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for the runner-up spot. Spear Like Hail and Minamai Styler 21 are fighting hard for second place, staying nose to tail. Katsuma Girl is making a move, climbing 2 spots into 4th position. Little Pototop and Ksuma Girl are now side by side, battling for far with everything they've got. Bot Ksuma Girl advances to 3rd place, overtaking Bot Spear Like Hail. Both are now locked in a fierce battle for 3rd position. Steve Jumper climbs to 6th place, closing in on the pack behind. Spear Like Hail just overtook to move into 3rd position. Now Spear Like Hail and Minamai Styler 21 are fighting closely for 2nd place. Ksuma Girl and Spear Like Hail are also battling intensely for 3rd spot. Bot Minamai Styler 21 advances 1 position to take the lead. Batatao da Massa remains close behind, fighting for at least 2nd place. Darth Blazer climbs 2 spots to occupy the 4th position, closing the gap. Darth Blazer just overtook someone to move up to 3rd place. Bot Katsuma Girl and Little Pototop remain locked in a fierce battle for 5th position. Bot Cedric is shrinking the gap on Jiaozing 2 by 2 seconds, inching closer to the top 5. Little Pototop advances to 4th place, overtaking a car ahead. Bot Katsuma Girl moves up to 5th place, also gaining 1 position. No major changes at the front, still led by the top 2 racers. Ksuma Girl and Little Pototop continue their tight fight for 4th place, exchanging positions here and there. Steve Jumper has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place, inching closer to the top contenders. Meanwhile, Bot Cedric and Jiaozing 2 are still neck and neck for 8th position, both pushing hard but no clear gap yet. Bot Ksuma Girl is making a move, passing 3 cars to grab 2nd place. Yaoxing Tuao is climbing up 1 spot now in 7th. The gap between Bot Kazuma Girl and the leader is closing rapidly. No sign of slowing down for Jiaozing 2. Staying consistent around 8. The leader continues to pull a small but steady gap. Little Pototop is climbing smoothly into 3rd place now. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position, moving up to 5th. Darth Blazer and Steve Jumper are nose to tail in a scrap for 5th, both fighting hard for that spot. Batatao da Massa advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Darth Blazer climbs into 5th position, gaining ground. Yao Jingtuo also makes a move, now sitting 6th and keeping pace. Steve Jumper is charging forward, just overtook 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Little Pototop nudges into 3rd place, gaining 1 spot recently. Bot Connor Mality and Bot the Hyper 7 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 12th position. Steve Jumper is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Raudiv Zerolf has moved up to 9th place, also climbing by 1. Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Marjako Blake are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Cedric has advanced 1 spot and now sits in 7th place. Yao Jingtuo is closely pressing from behind, keeping the fight spicy for 7th. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has also gained a position, climbing to 11. The chase for the top spots remains intense. Yao Jingtuo advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Bot Connor Malady also moves up to 12th place, eyeing the next target. Bot Magia Koblaish and Bot Connor Malady remain locked in a fierce fight for 12th spot, just inches apart. Bot Magia Koblaish has gained 1 position to move into the 12th place. Connor Malady is close behind, and they are battling fiercely for that same 12th spot. Congrats! Looks like your car was faster than everyone else today. Well done on the win. Wow, congratulations to Bot Minami Styler 21. That was an impressive victory. They really showed those cars who's boss. And a big shout out to Little Pototop for winning the bet race. They can now claim that sleek 2018 BMW M220 IADA. I bet that will look great in their virtual garage. Also, hats off to Steve Jumper for pulling off the most overtakes. They're earning that 2016 Opel Astra TCR, no doubt about it. Looks like some serious driving skills on display today. Absolutely, the Affinisto track is pretty interesting because it's one of those vintage circuits that still makes you feel like you're racing in a Grand Prix from the old days. It's located in Finland and has a rich history dating back to the 1960s. The track is known for its challenging layout with a good mix of fast corners and tight hairpins, which keeps the AI on their virtual toes. Plus, since it's nestled in the Finnish countryside, you can pretend you're racing through a scenic postcard. Just make sure your AI drivers don't get distracted by the beautiful views. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't leave me hanging here watching these AI racers go by while you sit on your hands. Get your choices in before it's too late. Well, since we don't have much info about either of these drivers, it's pretty much a toss-up. Both are in the same classic car, so it really comes down to who's got the better luck, or who can avoid crashing into the scenery first. I'd say just sit back and enjoy the chaos because without any intel, it's anyone's game. Or maybe both of them will turn the race into an epic drift contest? Who knows? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Afanisto, and look who's leading the pack. Bought Princess Wildface in that vintage 1970. Lotus 72D starting from pole like a true royalty of the racetrack. Let's see if they can hold on to that top spot or if someone's got a trick up their sleeve. Starting off the race, Bot Max Beerley has pushed ahead into first place, setting a quick pace. Bot Princess Wildface is holding steady in second, trying to close the gap. Bot Crash is in third, but already under pressure from the pack behind. Bot Gaming Toffite Cancer advances to the 17th position, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Owen Storm climbs into 18th place, passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Yaki Ramen moves into 20th position after overtaking 4 cars as well. Bota Minsan has suddenly surged forward, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to take the 23rd position. Meanwhile, Bota Naxagarax has climbed 1 spot to hold the 10th place, showing some steady progress. Bot Neotexone has also moved up 1 position to be 12th, keeping the momentum going. The battle for 11th is heating up as Bot Neotexone and Bot Frogsworth are nose to tail, fighting hard for that in-between spot. Jiao Jingtuo is making a strong push, slicing through traffic to reach 21st place. Batatao Damasa is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 25th spot. And Bot Wayne Gretzky is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 11th place. Bot Wutso has crept up to 21st place, making a slight advance. Batatao Damasa has moved into 24th position, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Team Tinetia is closing in on Bot Circumingate, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Looks like some caffeine kicked in. Bot Rosie Goldgaming, advancing quickly into 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Flinchichat 21 climbs up to 5th, making a steady push forward. Bot Owen Storm also improves, now in 17th, but still battling for better ground. Bot Craig is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to secure 3rd place. Bot Windstorm has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Bot Mission Man also climbs 1 spot, settling into 24th Adarantios. Bot Anaxagarax is driving a 1971 BRMP 160, a classic British racer. They're currently in 10th place, and running a solid race with a lap time of 1 minute 22.632 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own in midfield. Bot Flinchy Cot 21 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Jiao Xingtuo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st position. Batatao Damasa is racing a Lotus 72C, known for its aerodynamic design and reliability. They are currently in the 26th position, slightly behind the leaders, and their lap time indicates they're struggling to keep pace. Wayne Abretsky advancing 2 spots, now in 11th position. Owing Storm making progress, moving up 1 place to 15th. Team Tinetia gaining on Sir Gimingate, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and showing some aggressive pace. Bot Gemingto Fight Cancer is holding the inside line, maintaining 16, but Felix is closing in on the outside. Felix is trying an aggressive move around the outside of Gamming to fight Cancer. They're side by side coming into turn 3. This one's a battle for position. Felix just edged ahead, claiming 16 as they exit the corner. Well, look at that bot Max barely taking the victory. Guess all those circuits paid off. Nicely done. Wow. Bot Max Beerley really pulled off a spectacular victory. Congratulations on that win, you definitely earned it. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a new car, Jiaozing 2, you did an amazing job with those overtakes. You get to take home the classic 1971, March 711, Alfa Romeo, a real beauty from the golden era of racing. Well done to everyone, this race was full of surprises. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Botany Short is a relatively tight and twisty circuit. Having a car that can maneuver easily around sharp turns and keep speed through the corners will make all the difference. Sure, raw speed helps, but if your car can't stick to the track, you're basically just giving away positions. So for this race, good grip and responsive steering are my top priorities. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick the perfect racing machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get those final selections in. Don't make me pick a car for you, because trust me, I'm not as generous as I look. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh boy! This is like choosing between vintage charm and modern speed magic. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione from 1984. That's like bringing a classic to a street race, all style and raw power. Meanwhile, the Nissan R390 GT1 from 1997 is more of a sleek, agile beast built for racing circuits. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Nissan here, because it's newer technology, and probably a bit better suited for tight laps around Botany Short. But hey, don't count out the Ferrari's character and potential surprise moves. Let's see which driver and car can outwit the AI course today. Alright folks, the race is on at Botniaring Short Track, and leading the pack is the GT1 car, Bot Sputnik NZ, in a classic 1994 Bugatti AB 110 LM. Looks like it's ready to show some vintage muscle right from the start. Buckle up, this might get interesting. Sputnik NZ has taken the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. Steve Jumper is in second, staying close and putting on pressure. Kilo Juliet Delta is third, fighting to keep up with the front runners. The race is already shaping up to be intense. Steve Jumper is now in the lead, taking the first position. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Bot Buart has moved up to 4 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has now moved into 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Elitziton 1095 advances 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Cedric and Bot Ellicitone 1095 are nose to tail, fighting for the same spot, 11. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap by 1 second. Batatao Damasa and Bot Ixajax are still neck and neck for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has edged forward, now in 13th position. The tight corners and short straightaways seem to favor cars with agile handling like the group of cars. GT1s maintain a slight edge in straight line speed, but need precision on the bends. Bot Kyosify is in 14th place, driving a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. They seem to be struggling to advance. likely facing tough competition or no overtaking opportunities so far. Steve Jumper is leading in the GT1 class with a McLaren F1 GTR. From 1995, they've set the fastest lap at 18.996, so they're clearly enjoying the pace. Their race seems smooth so far, maintaining the top position without issues. Sputnik NZ is currently in third place, driving a 1994 Bugatti EB. 110 OM. They set the fastest lap time so far at 1 minute 9 seconds and 236 milliseconds. The race looks stable for them, but they're not quite threatening the leaders yet. Steve Jumper is leading in the GT1 class with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They're holding a narrow gap over Bot Kilo Julia Delta, who is just behind. The McLaren seems to be consistently quick, but the Mercedes is closing in fast. The short track is forcing tight battles with frequent overtakes. The G-Twins are pulling ahead in straight lines, while Group A cars struggle with handling, causing more position shifts. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is setting the pace with that fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to close the gap on Steve Jumper. Kilo Juliet Delta is cruising with the fastest lap, likely trying to overtake Steve Jumper before the checkered flag. Bot Illicito 1095 is piloting a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, which is known for its strong rally heritage and rear-wheel drive layout. They're currently in 11th place, staying consistent but not gaining much ground. Looks like an uphill battle to improve position with that setup. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just overtaken Steve Jumper and moved into the lead, claiming first place. Steve Jumper is hanging on close behind, but Kilo Juliet Delta seems determined to keep that top spot. No signs of slowing down, they're sparring for that crucial first position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Kilo Juliet Delta decided to take the top spot today. Well done. Wow, Bot Kilo Juliet Del takes the crown again, huh? Looks like someone's got the race figured out. Congrats to you. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want a shot at claiming a car, now's the time to step up and show us what you've got. Don't let the bots leave you in the dust. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2014 Norma M20FC. It's a proper race car, with a history of winning and balancing speed and agility like a pro. The Radical SR3s are fun too, but the Norma's got that extra edge when it comes to handling tight corners and pushing through fast straights. I mean, I'm no racing driver, but if this was a betting game, Norma's definitely in the top spot for winning on the Auto 24 ring. Alright folks, what are you waiting for? The clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Make your pick before it's too late and you're stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Come on, don't be shy. Time's almost up. Alright folks, it looks like we're about to watch a race where both drivers are basically mystery cars on wheels. With no extra info on either of them, I'd say it's about as predictable as flipping a coin but with slightly more speed. The 2019 Radical SR3 is a beast, so whoever shows up with the better line and sharper reflexes might just take this one. Though honestly, it could come down to whatever AI magic is in play today. So who do I think will win? Well, may the best nameless driver in a sleek little Radical be crowned champion. Let's crank up the speed and find out. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the Auto 24 ring with the Ultralights class. Leading the pack is bot Justin Gilks in a 2009 Concept Funio 4 RCI. Looks like a classic underdog story right from the start. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position or if the others have something to say about it. Justin Gilks is leading the pack right now, holding a steady pace at the front. Apadope has slipped into second place, staying close behind but not quite challenging yet. Rupsizzle is maintaining third, keeping a safe distance from the top two. The race is just underway, so no big moves yet. Bot Rupsizzle advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Batata Udamasa climbs to fourth position, making progress through the pack. Bot Kingchu 22 moves up to seventh, inching closer to the top 10G. The race gets more interesting with each move. Bot Rafael is making a dominant move, overtaking 18 cars to climb to first place. Justin Gilks is keeping close, and they are now nose to tail fighting for the lead. Bot Ihavexema and Bot Kiruvenen are locked in a close duel for 11th position, trading places lap after lap. Justin Gilks takes the lead now, pulling ahead of the pack. Rupsizzle is close behind, making a move up to second place. Apadope grabs third, but the gap is tightening. The top three are bunched closely together, ready for the next challenge. Little Pototop has gained one position now, occupying sixth place. Bot Esley and Little Pototop are closely contesting for sixth place, with Little Pototop just ahead. Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Ragnarox are fighting for 16th place, keeping a tight eye on each other. Bot Esley and Little Pototop continue their close duel for sixth place, swapping positions as they push hard. Bot Calicon Bunny advances one spot to take 16th, closing the gap at a time. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco also climbs one position to 17th, sticking with the pack. Agrids 34 and Kingchu 22 are locked in a tight battle for 8th place with no clear winner yet. Roger Bear 302 is closing rapidly on Rowdy Zerolf, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds and looking eager to make a move. Meanwhile, Airfaya is inching closer to Trefa 93, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds and eyeing that position. Bot Esley has just overtaken a position to take 6th place now. Little Pototop is close behind, eyeing that spot as well. Bot Kirovanen advances to 10th place, closing the gap a bit. The battle for 6th tightening up, and the mid-pack shuffle continues. Steve Jumper advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the top three. Little Pototop moves up to 6th place, working on gaining ground. Bot Agrids 34 and Bot Kingchu 22 are locked in a close fight for 8th, swapping positions a couple of times. Little Pototop has advanced into 5th place. Bot Esley and Batata Odamasa remain locked in a close fight for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Ihavifixema is climbing 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Great job, Justin Gooks. You really showed everyone how to take the checkered flag. Well-deserved win. Wow, Justin Gilks is on fire today. Congratulations on winning the race. You've definitely earned that shiny prize. For everyone else, if you've got your eye on a car, now's the time to step up because those cars are still waiting for new drivers to claim them. Don't let that engine cool off. Here's a fun fact for you about the F1 1998 racing cars. Did you know that this season marked the debut of the first V10 engines in Formula One? Prior to that, V8s and V12s ruled the roost, but the V10s proved to be a perfect mix of power and reliability. It's like the Italian cuisine of F1 engines, deliciously powerful and just right for the racecourse. Plus, with McLaren dominating that year, it was almost like watching a well-oiled machine with a touch of Hollywood flair. Now, hang tight as we watch these AI cars battle it out. Who knows, maybe one of them is secretly a V10 in disguise. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Time's almost up and I wouldn't want anyone missing out on their chance to see some AI chaos on wheels. Hurry up! Or I might have to make an executive decision and choose a clown car for the fun of it. Alright, this is a battle of the classics versus the legends. Rob Sizzle's arrows, a 19 from 1998, versus Schottky's McLaren MP413 from the same era Dodge. Now, the McLaren is known for its speed and agility, especially in a tight race around Auto 24 ring. The Arrows might have a nostalgic charm, but let's be honest, it's probably going to need some serious cornering magic to keep up. If I had to pick, I'm betting Schottky's McLaren will take this one by a nose. But hey, with AI driving, maybe the underdog will surprise us. Just imagine Rob Swizzle pulling off a stunt that leaves us all in awe, or in disbelief. Either way, buckle up because it's going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring. Our pole sitter is none other than bot Captain Canadian, zooming off in a classic 1998 McLaren MP413. Buckle up, this should be a fun one. Amin Sun has shot off the line and taken a solid lead, placing him in first place. Captain Canadian is hanging in second, just behind, with Jackson DeBox closing the gap in third. Interesting early dynamics forming already. Bot T-Bomb is climbing to 5th place, making a smooth move. Bot Crandalive has also gained one spot, now in 6th place. Bot Senor Flip Flip Pony, 100 and 2020, and Bot Crandalive are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 6th place. Bot J Maxad and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot X Ragnarox has gained one position and is now in 10th, closing in on the pack. Bot Adam Flash and Bot X Ragnarox are also battling it out for 10th, so expect some more wheel-to-wheel action. Violetta Mama is making a bold move up the field, grabbing 21st place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. G-Maxiite has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place, steadily climbing through the path. Adam Flash has also advanced one spot, moving into 10th place, staying aggressive. Bot Adam Flash continues his climb, now in 9th place. Bot Mirgutsu makes a move forward, settling into 14th. In the fight for 17th, Jiaozhengtu and Bot Shotskis are locked tight. No one wants to give an inch. Batata Odamasa moves into the 18th place, closing the gap for a potential push. Violet Tamama gains one position, now 19th, eyeing the leaders. Rock Swizzle also advances one spot, now 20th, and chasing the pack closely. Bot Adenflash is currently in 10th place on the track driving a Sauber C17. The car's fastest lap is about a second slower than the leaders, indicating steady but not groundbreaking pace. The race seems to be progressing smoothly for them so far. Bot Shikomaru has gained one place and is now in 10th position. Bot Sadamojiyames and Bot AP Pudo continue their close duel for 12th and 13th places. Bot Wolf of Eco advances one spot and is now in 15th position. Bot Epiadope and Bot Epic Sugar are nose-to-tail fighting for 11th place. Batata Odamasa is making a move, climbing up one spot to take 16th. Bot Bjorn Art and Batata Odamasa continue their tight struggle for the 16th position. Bot Aperdope advances to 11 that was close behind. Bot Murgutsu climbs to 13 right behind. Bot Wolf of Echo moves up to 14 keeping pace. Well, look at that. Bot Amin-san just took the victory. Guess all those laps paid off, huh? Nicely done. Wow. Ba Min-san really took that victory by storm? Congrats on the win. You earned it. As for everyone else, if you're feeling brave, Batata Odamasa, you can claim the 1998 McLaren MP413. That car was a real beast back in the day, so enjoy crushing those laps with it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 914-6. It's got that classic mid-engine layout and decent power, which can come in handy around Zolder's tricky corners and straights. Plus, it's lightweight enough to stay nimble, unlike some of these land yachts that might struggle with the tighter bends. Sure, a few of these other classics have charm and history, but for racing purposes, I think the Porsche's balance gives it that extra edge to cross first in this legendary lineup. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't make me pick a hideous one for you because I will. Get your selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side we have bot Connor Malady pushing a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, which is known for nimbleness and zippy agility. On the other side, bot Zufik with a 1973 AMC Gremlin X, that's probably more about attitude than outright speed. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the Fiat might have the edge around Zolder's twists and turns, thanks to its lighter frame and snappy handling. The Gremlin? Well, it's got character but might struggle with those tight corners. So, my bet's on bot Connor Malady and the Fiat to take this one home. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Possibly even an unexpected breakdance from the Gremlin. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race begins at Zolder with the 1970s slow cars class. And look at that. Bot Mission Man is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Dot-de-Dot. Let's see if that vintage beauty can make any magic happen up front. Mission Man has shot off the line, taking an early lead. Indigo Payday is holding strong in second place just behind. Whip 3out25 is maintaining third but has a couple of competitors lurking nearby. The battle for the top is already heating up. Our Pink Wolf is on the move, climbing up 4 positions now in 7th place. Chosen's Coast has advanced 1 spot into 3rd, showing some solid rhythm. Le Caillou has also gained 1 position, settling into 5th place. The race momentum keeps shifting steadily forward. Our Pink Wolf is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to sit in 4th position. Le Kaiju and Whip 3out25 are lockstep in a close fight for 5th place. Axton Hits advances 1 spot, now 8th on the track. Bot Le Kaiju advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Axton Hits moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Whip 3out25 are battling closely for 6th place. with inches separating them. Bot Axton Hits advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Batata Udamasa climbs to 7th, maintaining pressure. Bot Shran moves up to 9th, catching up but still a bit behind the front pack. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 position to 11. Amy and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Bot Jade Zilgaming moves up 1 spot to 14. Bot Axton Hits advances to 5th place. Bot Shran moves up to 8th place. Amy climbs 2 spots, now in 10th position. Bot Axton Hits is closing the gap to Botmer Pink Wolf by a second. 1. Amy moves into 9th place, overtaking someone ahead. Bot Maricus advances into 12th position, making progress. Bot Master Tigamer 9000 is making a strong surge, passing 3 cars to secure the 17th position. Bot Maricus is getting a bit of a rough ride and has dropped 18 places down to 30. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian continues climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12. Bot Axton Hits is gaining on Botner Pink Wolf, now 1.2 seconds closer. Amy has climbed 1 spot and is in 8th place. Shran and Amy are still battling for the same position, with only a small gap between them. Bot Axton Hits is now just under 2 seconds behind Bot Mar Pink Wolf, with only a few laps remaining. Bot J Zilgaming has crept into 12th position, passing a couple of rivals. Bot Skulbus Rustevi is narrowing the distance to Bot Captain Canadian, less than 2 seconds separating them. Batata Udamasa and Bot Likayu are nose to tail for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Matrixco and Bot Whip 3 out 25 are locked in a heated fight for 10th position, weaving side by side. Bot Zilgaming and Bot Matrixco are battling fiercely for 11th, doors barely open. Amy makes a clean move up to 7th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Matrixco advances into 10th place, steady progress. Bot Jade Zilgaming moves into 11th, keeping the hunt alive. Axton Hits and Amar Pink Wolf are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Big Oldnerd advancing 1 spot to 15th. Unstabil is closing the gap on Jum Master the Gamer 9000 by a 2nd and a 10th, looking to make it interesting. Lokaiju is rapidly closing the gap on Axton Hits, shaving off a significant 2.7 seconds. Jeet Zilgaming has climbed 1 place, and now sits in 10th. Big Oldnerd Azu advances 1 spot, settling into 14th. Botner Pink Wolf is gaining on Bot Chazen's coast, chopping the gap down by 1.3 seconds. They're bumper-to-bumper battling for 3rd place now. Meanwhile, Amy is slicing through the field, closing in on Bot Lakaiju by another 1.3 seconds. Looks like that fight is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Mission Man. Clearly, luck was on your side today. Enjoy the winner's circle. Wow, Bot Mission Man has really outdriven everyone else in this race. Congratulations. You've earned yourself a shiny new car. And for the drivers still eager to claim their prize, make sure you step up quick because those cars won't wait around forever. Keep racing and who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one taking home the victory. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The F1 cars from 1971 had a pretty wild mix of technology and design. Back then, they used rear-engine setups that totally changed the game, making the cars faster and more agile. Imagine racing in an era where just moving the engine to the back was a big leap forward, kind of like upgrading your bicycle to a super snazzy motorcycle. And of course, the drivers had to be super brave, because safety gear wasn't nearly as advanced as today. It's like racing with a leather helmet and a prayer. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, no pressure or anything, but you better pick your car now, before we find out which one gets eaten by the AI traffic jam. Last chance to make your choice before the race begins. Get those selections in. Oh wow. We've got some classic gems here. The March 711 Alfa Romeo versus the Surtees TS9, both from 1971. Talk about vintage racing. Now, in a race at Kalabagi Motorsports Park, it really could go either way depending on how these beauties handle the twists and turns. The Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge with its legendary agility, but the Surtees is no slouch either. Honestly, I'd bet the race will come down to a hair's breadth, so maybe stay tuned for a photo finish. This is gonna be fun to watch. Looks like Bot Senora Flip-Floponatude 2020 has snagged pole position in the F1 1971 race, cruising in a classic Surtees TS9. Wonder if that vintage beauty can hold off the pack, or if those modern cars will leave it in the dust. Stay tuned. The Neo Flip-Floponi 2020 has shot off the line into the lead. Asha Enritin is holding steady in second place just behind. Chubby boy RJ has made a solid start, sitting in third place and ready to mix things up. No big overtakes yet, but expect some action soon. Bot Titus 61 is making a move through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot These Basics Witches has gained 1 position, currently in 3rd place and creeping closer to the front. Bot Jitsi Gaming has advanced 2 spots, now in 6th place, staying competitive in the mid-pack. Wanabe Kiddo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Tails Australia has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th. Gabby the Minimac has also gained 1 spot, moving into 12th. But Wanabe Kiddo advances to 12th place. Batatao Damasa moves up to 16th place. Bot Skakes' Beau Prey and Bataro Damasa are nose-to-tail battling for 16th place. Bot Zelgami and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, trading positions on the straight. Bot Liloscope Dime and Bot Lil Sprout continue their tight duel around 7th, staying within a wheel's reach. Bot Tidy 661 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 16th, closing in on the group. Meanwhile, Bot Tidy 61 and Batado de Massa are neck and neck for 15th, swapping positions as they navigate into the next corner. Bot Z Dangdang advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Telescope Beam climbs 1 spot to 7th. Bot A Wildrino moves up to 13th. No major overtakes yet. Still a tight midfield. Bot Wildrino is holding on to 12th place, but Wanabakito is closing the gap, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Gabitha Minimac are trading positions, both pushing hard to break into the top 15. Watch for Rummy Fizz trying a risky move on the next straight. Bot Plebis 3 advances to 5th place. Bot Telescopi moves into 6th place. Bot Zutzfired climbs to 10th place. Wanabakito and a Wildrino are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Romeo Fizz 13 advances 1 spot, now sitting in 14th. Negutsu and Tugonet TTV are locked in a duel for 20th. Rumi Fizz 13 just advanced to 13th spot. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up to 14th place, inching closer to that tight battle with Batado de Massa, who is also on the move to 15th position. Looks like 14 and 15 are about to have a showdown. Batado de Massa just overtook someone and is now in 14th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac and Batado de Massa are nose to tail, both fighting for that spot. The gap between them is closing as they race through the corners. Bot Wanabikido gains 1 position, now in 15th. Bot Titus 61 and Bot Gabitha Minimac are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Titus 61 is holding the line for now, but Gabitha Minimac is eyeing an overtake. Bot Wilderino has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Epic Sugar is closely pursuing, both racing for 11th. The gap between them is minimal, setting up a tight duel. Lil Sprout advances 1 spot up to 8th place. The Telescope Beam is closing in on Lil Sprout. Both are in a tight contest for 6th position. The battle here is heating up, with no clear winner yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Guess all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap, you top performer. Wow, look at that! Bot Senor Flipona 2020 takes the checkered flag. Do. Good job, you've earned yourself a shiny new car, congratulations. And hey, everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you still have the chance to claim a car soon. Keep those engines revving, who knows? Maybe your turn is coming up next. Oh, the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife is like stepping into a living museum of racing history. Fun fact for you, it's one of the oldest sections and still has some of the original concrete slabs from the early days of racing. Imagine trying to race on pavement that's seen more tobacco smoke and tire squeals than most of us will see in a lifetime. It's basically a history lesson with a side of adrenaline. Timeless, bumpy, and totally charming in its own rough around the edges way. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. If you've got a favorite car or you want to see something crazy out there, now's the time to shout it out. Otherwise, I guess we're just stuck with whatever the AI picks for us. Hurry up, or you might end up with something ugly. Alright folks, this is a showdown of American muscle from the 70s at the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. On one side we have Bot Ek Vathi in the Ford Mustang Boss. A true classic with power to spare. But maybe a little less nimble around those vintage curves. On the other side, Bot Figurati Sport with the Plymouth Barracuda, which might be a bit lighter, more agile. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Mustang just because of its raw horsepower. But don't count out the Barracuda's sneaky handling skills. It could surprise us and wrangle that track in style. My gut says the Mustang will take it by a nose. But hey, anything can happen when these AI drivers get in their groove. Stay tuned because this race might just turn to a tight squeeze for victory. Alright folks, the vintage trends and class is kicking off at the legendary Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife, and leading the pack is Battistau de Massa in a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger. Let's see if that muscle car can hold on to the front or if these AI cars have other plans. Buckle up, things are about to get interesting. Just Panchakis takes the lead right out of the gate, with Battistau de Massa in second, and Helskank holding third. It's a clean start, no immediate overtake so far. Bot de TKK0 advances one position into fourth place. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot DCKP Rogers are locked in a close fight for fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 to Sport moves up into 11th position. Bot Patsorts advances one position into 8th place. Bot Fischtehusky and Bot Patsors remain locked in a close duel for 8th position. Bot Matsurup Starks also moves up one spot, now in 16th place. Bot Akvaithi and Bot Fischtehusky are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Matsurup Starks advances one position, now in 15th. Bot Beatswitkev and Bot Mazurub Starks are also battling for 15th, keeping things interesting at the back. Bot Helskank and Battistau de Massa continue their close battle for second place, swapping positions twice in the last lap. Bot Nexiramoval is making a steady charge from 18 to 17, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly moves up from P22 to P21, eyeing opportunities ahead. The Betty White Show and DC Keepy Zerogers are locked in a close fight for fourth place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Meter Obstocks climbs one position, now in 14th. Bot DTK, Katsirogers, advances to third place as they keep their momentum. Bot DCK, Katsirogers and Battistau de Massa remain close in the second position, trading paint and fight for every inch. Bot Patswords climbs to 7th place, gaining ground in this chaotic chase. Bot DKKK Patsirogers has advanced to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot WebCB pushes into 7th place, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvaithi and Bot Fischtehusky are locked in a close fight for 9th position, swapping lanes eagerly. Bot WebCB advances one position to sit in 6th place. Bot Linlilak is closing the gap and challenging for 6th place. Bot Figure 8 to Sport climbs one spot to occupy 10th place. Bot Linlilak is holding 8th place, but Bot Wauk CB is applying pressure on her rear bumper. They are neck and neck coming into the next corner. Bot Shattered Pixel has just overtaken Bot Tales of Strilly for 19th place. That was a clean move into turn 3. Bot Linlilak is defending hard, but Bot Wauk CB looks for an inside line along the straight. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Tales of Strilly continue to swap positions in the back. No clear separation yet. Linglilac advances 1 place, now in 6th. Shattered Pixel climbs 2 spots, settling into 18th. No overtakes happening right now, just steady progress. Bot Hellskank advances to 3rd place. Bot Pats Orts moves into 7th position. Bot Fish de Husky climbs to 8th. The race is tightening up behind the front runners. WowCB climbing 2 spots, now in 7th place. Linlilac and WowCB are locking horns for 6th position, staying close but no overtakes yet. Talus of Strilly nudging up 1 spot to 18th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Figure 8 to Sport and Bot Fish to Husky are nose to tail for 9th place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Beatswikef is pushing ahead of Bot Door Rogue in their scrap for 15th, with a small but noticeable gap starting to form. Meanwhile, Bot Marcus is closing rapidly on Bot Tryhard Triad, cutting the distance down by just over a second this lap. Congratulations, Just Pankakis, winning at Nürburgring Vintage. The Tonschleife is no small feat. Seems like your pancake was extra fluffy today. Wow. Just Pancakes took the victory. Nice job sweeping to the finish line like a pro. Definitely earned that win today. And hey, congratulations to the driver still in the running for a car. If your name is on the list, get ready to claim yours and drive off into the sunset. Looks like some people are about to become very, very happy. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Silverstone Retro has those sharp chicanes and high-speed corners that demand precise control. Sure, raw speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the line and react quickly, you're basically just a missile bouncing off walls. So, agility and balance are what really save you here, especially with those tricky corners that test how well your AI driver can adapt on the fly. All in all, a car that can carve through those turns smoothly will have the upper hand in this retro challenge. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last shot. The countdown is almost up, and then it's battle time. Get those selections in before your dream car gets snatched away, or you might end up with something hilariously embarrassing. Oh, this is quite the nostalgic showdown, isn't it? On one side, we've got Bot Wrath 92 with that classic Minardi M198 from 1998. A real underdog when it comes to pace but full of character. And then Bot Majako Blake in the Sauber C17, another 1998 beauty, that was known for being pretty solid if not a bit predictable. Given the car's performances back in the day, I'd say the Sauber has a slight edge here. It's more balanced and a tad more competitive, especially at a circuit like Silverstone Retro, where aerodynamics and handling play a big role. But hey, don't count out the Minardi completely. It's like the scrappy hero. You never know when chaos might favor its oddball charm. My bet? The Sauber will probably cross the finish line first, but I'm secretly rooting for that plucky Minardi to throw a curveball into the race. Alright everyone, looks like Batatao de Manassa snagged pole position on the Silverstone Retro track in F1998. He's out in that classic Arrows and 19 from 1998, ready to cause a bit of nostalgic chaos. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars will make him wish for a redo. Batatao de Massa is leading the race right now, holding a slight gap. Bot Dani Tabson Bronx is in second place, close behind and applying pressure. Bot Gaming is currently third, battling to keep up with the front runners. Bot Gaming has taken the lead, pulling ahead of everyone else. Bot Lazy Towner is chasing closely in second, just behind. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made a sharp move into 8th place, overtaking 3 cars in one go. The race is tightening up at the front while the mid-pack is still fighting for position. Bot Adiane Tapsumbum 6 has climbed to 3rd place. Bot the Betty White Show has moved up to 4th. Justin Gilks and Batatao de Massa continue their close duel for 5th position. Justin Gilks and Batatao de Massa remain neck and neck for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Tyler Drums 31 and Relaxed View are still locked in a fierce tug-of-war for 7th position. The Grand Enchanta has made a move, climbing 1 spot to reach 13th. Bot the Betty White Show advances 1 position, now in third place. Bot di Tapsumbongs is closely behind. Vying for that same spot with Bot the Betty White Show. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Yilks climbs one place, now holding 5th position. The gap between the top 3 contenders remains narrow. Bot die. Botati Tapsumbongs just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained a position and is now in 5th. Bot Relaxed View also moving up, now sitting in 7th. The gap behind them seems steady so far. Bot the Betty White Show has just advanced to 3rd place, overtaking one vehicle. Weni Tapsumbong X and Bot the Betty White Show are now engaged in a close duel for the 3rd position. Bata Taodamasa and Bot Relax View are also locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Bot Dindy Tapsumbongs advances to 3rd place, catching up quickly. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Ziti Tapsumbong Seeks are fighting hard for 3rd position. Bot Wrath 92 climbs to 8th place, tightening the pack behind. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances to 4th place, now closing in on the top 3. Bot Dinty Tapsumbong Seeks stays right on their tail, staying within striking distance for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View and Bot Justin Gilks are locked in a close fight for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing to 3rd place. Impressive move. Betty White Show and Nikki Tapsumbong are neck and neck for 4th, no clear winner yet. Budatsuro advances to 8th, keeping the pressure on behind. The Betty White Show advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Weni Tapsumbong X is closely trailing, still fighting for that same spot. Wrath 92 and Badazara are locked in a fierce duel around the 8th place, with no clear leader yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those hours paid off. Wow. Bot G Zil Gaming took that one like a champ. Definitely showing those virtual engines who's boss. Great job out there. And hey, big news for the drivers. If you're on this list, your virtual car is ready to be claimed. So, keep an eye out and get ready to roll in style. Sure thing. Did you know that the Monaco Grand Prix is often called the jewel in the crown of racing because of its stunning streets and glamorous history? It's like driving on a city tour, but with way more speed and danger. And fun fact for my AI cars today, those little race bots are probably terrified of squeezing through the tight corners where consecutive barriers are just inches apart. Alright everyone, the clock's almost up, so if you haven't picked your ride yet you better hustle. We wouldn't want a race powered by indecision, now would we? Get those choices in before it's too late and see which AI-driven car will take the crown. Alright, we've got iconic Odd and a classic Peugeot 905 from 1992, and Lynn Lilac piloting a 1989 Nissan R89. See, both cars are more at home on the track than I am on a diet, so it's a tough call. The Peugeot is known for its agility and smooth handling, especially on tight circuits like Monaco. But the Nissan R89C has raw power and a bit of a wild streak that could shake things up. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if iconic Odd takes the lead early with that sleek Peugeot, but don't count out Lynn Lilac pulling off some vintage racing magic with the Nissan. My bet is on the Peugeot to edge out the win, but you never know. Sometimes old school muscle surprises us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Monaco with Group C's bot iconic Odd taking the pole in a 1992 Peugeot 905. Let's see if that vintage beast can turn back the clock, or just spin out trying. Bot iconic Odd has surged ahead from the start, taking the lead. Bot Lithocarp has maintained second place, staying close behind. Bot Lynn Lilac trails slightly in third but is closing the gap. Bot Christopher has gained 2 places, now sitting in 3rd position. Lin Lilac and Christopher are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Filthy Old Guy and Dongdazong 3 are also close, swapping positions for 5th. Filthy Old Guy is making the move up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Basho Grande advances by 1 position, sitting in 10th now. Ixra Ragnaroks also moves up a single spot and has settled into 12th. Bot Okinabaka is running a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They started in 13th place and are currently in 14th, so they're holding position but not making much progress. Bot Lithocarp is closing the gap on Bot Iconic Odd, shaving off about 1 second, so the pressure is building. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Bot 6 Basics is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but no major overtakes just yet. Bot Bacho Grand is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They started in 13th position and are currently in 11th. They're slowly climbing but haven't made any dramatic moves yet. Bot X Ragnaroks advances to 11. Bot Krish and Bot Okinabaka are engaged in a close duel for 13. Bot Chris Gopher and Bot Lithocarp are still wheel-to-wheel in 2nd place, overtaking each other on the straightaways. Bot Okinabaka is now in 13th position, closing the gap with a clean move. Bot Bill the Old Guy has made a bold move and has advanced to the lead, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Bill the Old Guy are now nose to tail, fighting for 1st place with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskofa and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a battle for 3rd place, swapping positions but staying close together. Bot Iconic Odd has taken the lead, pulling ahead at the front. Bot Chris Gopher has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Kilo Juliet Delta is rapidly closing the gap on Krikske, shaving off 11.1 seconds. Keep an eye on those two. They might be swapping positions soon. Bot Chelsea is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Wanga Tang7 272 is also climbing up, moving past 3 runners into 5th position. Bot HP Lootcraft isn't falling behind. They've overtaken 3 cars and are now in 6th place. The top 3 still seem to be holding position at the front. Bot Chris Gopher is cutting down on Bot Iconic Odd's lead, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Shiozi is catching up to Bot Dongerzone 3, closing the gap by 1 second. And Bot Ragnaroks is climbing 1 position to grab the 7th spot. Congratulations! Looks like you just proved even the best can finish first around Monaco's twisty streets. Well done! Wow. Iconic. Odd really pulled off a victory there. Nice job, congrats. You've earned the car for sure. And for everyone else who's been racing hard, remember if you're in the top contenders, you can still claim a car too. Keep up the good work, and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take the checkered flag. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The Deutschlandring is known for its twisty and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver through tight turns without losing speed would be the most valuable. Speed on the straightaways is important, but if the car can't handle the curves smoothly, those moments of glory might turn into spinouts or lost time. So, suspension setup, tire grip and agility are definitely key here. Bring on the cars that make every bend feel like a dance move. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the bot takes over. Don't leave me hanging with a sad little default ride while everyone else gets to race in style. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching the AI do its thing without you. Alright, so we've got two pretty classic machines here. The McLaren M19A from 1971, a car that's been around the block a few times, and probably has a few stories to tell. And then the Brabham BT34, also from the same era, known for its unique design, and let's say, some interesting handling quirks. Now, both of these cars are vintage beauties, but when it comes to racing capabilities at Deutschlandring, the difference might come down to how well each car handles those tight corners and fast straights. Given the AI drivers, I'd put my chips on the McLaren, just because the design is a bit more optimized for a technical track like this one. But hey, don't count out the Brabham. It loves to surprise us when we least expect it. So, who do I think will win? I'm leaning slightly toward the McLaren. Prediction: the old school charm will carry it to the finish line, but only just. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at the Deutschlandring, and on pole we have Josing 2 driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. Let's see if that ancient beauty can hold up, or if the other cars will blow past it like it's standing still. Starting the race now with Josing 2 leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Cap Holster in second place, and Bot Flanky Frankie in third. The top three are sorted. Let's see who makes the first move. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained 2 places, and is now in 5th position. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Oscar Wolf are nose to tail, fighting for 5th. Bot Nyalathotep 98 and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close duel for 7th. Nyalathotep 988 is holding just ahead of Queen Manda in 7th place, with a slight gap but both clearly pushing hard. Ashanaritan and Hyper 7 are battling tightly for 8th position, with Ashanaritan just ahead at the moment. Tuhans Flora is trying to find a way past Ashanaritan for 10th, but no moves yet, still close enough to make a move. Ashanaritan has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Asharona 92 has moved up 1 spot as well, now occupying 15th place. Fuzzo and Celestial Linari are still locked in a close duel for 19th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Ahavixema drops back to 21st place, losing ground steadily. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce tussle for 5th place, trading positions steadily. Bot 2 Kins Flora advances 1 spot up to 10th, making a small but noticeable climb through the field. Bot Rome Spider has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Rome Spider are nose to nose, fighting hard for 5th place. Bot Nyalathotep 98 is battling Bot Queen Manda for 7th place, with little room to breathe. Nyalathotep 98 continues climbing, grabbing the 7th place. Queen Manda and Nyalathotep 98 are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Ovidus advances to the 14th place, closing the gap slightly. Celestialinari advances 1 position, now in 17th. Fuzzo Azo gains 1 spot, slipping into 18th. Zugsterkat is closing in on Fuzzo, and the battle for 18th is heating up. Fuzzo and Zugsterkat are wheel to wheel, both vying for the same spot. Flanky Frankie and Cap Holster are nose to tail for 2nd place. No clear overtake yet. Deluxe Combo and Flanky Frankie continue their close fight for 3rd, sticking to each other like glue. Nyalathotep 988 and Oscar Wolf are also locked together around 6th. Methods of overtaking seem to be brewing. Queen Manda makes a clean move up 1 spot, now in 7th position. Asharona 192 and Batito de Massa are nose to tail for 14th place. Looks like they might need a better strategy than just following closely. Bot Areo Serial is racing a 1971 BR MP160. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be stuck behind some other cars, likely losing time. Ashenariton gains one position and moves into 8th place. Vehipra 7 also advances one spot, now in 9th. Toucan's Flora climbs into 10th. No big surprises, just a steady shuffle at the back. Jiaoxing Tu is leading a March 711 Ford, holding a solid first position. Their car lapped the track faster than everyone else since the start, and looks set to stay in front, unless something dramatic happens. Watitzerar is driving 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. Their race seems to be pretty quiet so far, stuck in 21st place with no notable moves or overtakes. Nyada Totepnani 8 is now just a second behind Drew 192X, closing the gap steadily. Aru Serial has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Batatao Damasa and Areo Serial are nose to nose, fighting for that position. Bot Celestia Linari is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They are currently in 20th place and have yet to set a fastest lap. The race isn't looking great so far, and they seem to be stuck behind some slower cars. Congratulations, Jiaoxing Tu. Looks like you took the checkered flag at Deutschlandring. Who knew you had it in you? Wow, Jiaoxing Tu really swept the board today? Congratulations on winning the race and setting the fastest lap. That's quite a double whammy. You've earned yourself the legendary 1971 March 711 Ford. Hope you enjoy it. For everyone else, don't worry. It's still anyone's game. Stick around, and maybe you'll be the next one to claim a shiny new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1972 Ford Torino. It's got a bit of a reputation for being quick in its day, and with a little AI magic, maybe it can outpace the rest of these muscle car legends. Although honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Plymouth Road Runner, or Dodge Charger, gave it a run for its money. Those cars are no strangers to stealing the spotlight. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your magic metal marvel yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown's almost up, so get those choices in, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up, and make it count. Well, with both drivers being pretty much an open book, I'd say it all comes down to who can handle the pressure better. Or maybe who just gets a lucky restart. Since we don't have stats or backstory on either of them, I'd lean towards the car that finds the most grip on this track. It's Dover, so it's all about control and endurance, especially in those tight corners. Honestly, unless one of them sneaks in a surprise, I'd call it a coin toss. But hey, here's to the underdog, or the one who just wants to make us sweat a little longer. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Dover, and look who's on the pole. It's Bot Tatnesty in a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Seems like they've got the vintage charm and some serious speed today. Let's see if that old school muscle can hold up. Starting off, Captain Trippi has taken the lead right from the start. Booty is holding a solid second place, trying to keep up with the front runner. Iconic Odd is currently in third, hanging on just behind the top two. Tatnesty making a bold move, now in first place after passing 5 cars. Skakes' Bull Crane not far behind, climbing 6 positions to second. Ashenariton also accelerating, overtaking 6 racers to grab third. The battle for the top is heating up. Zenyahima is making a strong move up to third place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Trihat has climbed 8 places, now sitting in the 18th spot after overtaking 5 cars. Tangaduki TTB is also gaining ground, moving past 4 cars to reach 20th position. The race's pace is picking up. Bot Mutube has just overtaken Botashainriton and moved up to 4th spot. The fight for 4th place between Bot Mutube and Botashainriton is getting intense, with both sliding through corners closely. Meanwhile, Bota XOSs and Bota Shamriton are locked in a battle for 5th, trading positions on the straight and twisty section. Bot XOXs has just gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Darigos and Bot Ashienriton are still locked in a close duel for 6th. No clear winner yet. Bot Princess Wildface also climbed 1 spot, now holding 9th place. The race remains tense with several moves happening behind the lead pack. Bot Navling has sliced the gap to Bot Weifuan by 1.1 seconds. Bot Justineru advances 1 place, now in 21st. Reiko Haruji and Bot Justineru are locked in a close duel for 21st place. Princess Wildface and Pebbles 3 are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions lap after lap. Daruk Official just gained 1 spot, now in 22nd, making steady progress. DCAKPKDZerers also advancing 1 position to 28th, closing in on the pack. Bot GamerBus 72 is running a Ford Torino from 1971, currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 0:28.896, so they're comfortably in the mid-pack but not threatening the leaders. Bot Princess Wildface is holding strong in 8th place, but Bot Plebis 3 is inching closer for the overtake. Bot Waifuana climbs from 12th to 11th, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G and Bot Dairuk Official remain locked in their close duel for 22nd, swapping positions as they go. Justineru has just taken the inside line and moved ahead of Tangadaki TTV for 21st place. Yaborowanda and Rikoharu G are wheel to wheel, with Yaborowanda holding the edge for 23rd place. Wow! Bot Taknasty took the checkered flag? Looks like the bots are finally showing us humans how it's done. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Bot Taknasty really took that race to the finish line. Congratulations on your win, you earned it. As for those drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of those shiny cars. Make sure to step up before someone else swipes it. Well, did you know that the GTR racing car class is like the fashion runway of the racing world? It's all about blending raw power with sleek aerodynamics, making these cars look like they're ready to strut down the track. Plus, the GTRs have a habit of turning their drivers into instant legends. Because let's face it, driving one is basically like having a superpower on wheels. So, next time you see a GTR ripping through the race, just remember it's not just fast, it's practically a celebrity in the racing universe. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream ride yet, now's the moment before they all bolt off the line without you. Don't let the AI cars have all the fun. Get your choices in soon. Alright folks, we've got Batado de Massa in a 2011 CGP 4.5 competition and Bot Wild Cavalloni in a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR heading on to Deutschland. Now let's be real here, both of these are incredible rides, but the Power 5 is kind of like showing up to a bike race on a jetpack. It's got that edge with its design and engineering. The Carrera GTR is no slouch though. That car is a real beast from the early 2000s. If I had to call it, I'd say Batado de Massa is probably going to take the lead, thanks to that more recent model and slightly more exotic flair. But don't count out Bot Wild Cavalloni. The Carrera has raw power and a good driver behind the wheel, so it might surprise us all. Either way, buckle up, it's going to be one fascinating race to watch. Alright folks, we're kicked off at the Deutschlandring, and look at this. Bot Let's Go is on pole with a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Classic choice to start up front, but let's see if it can hold that lead before the AI chaos begins. The race kicks off with Bot Let's Go taking the lead. holding a slight edge over bot HP Lootcraft in second place. Bot Frago is close behind in third, already showing some early aggression. Zhao Jingtuo has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Fragout are still nose to tail for fourth. No clear separation yet. Bot Naturally Unlucky has gained one position, now in seventh place. The fight for sixth is heating up between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Batato Damasa, staying within a few tenths of each other. The Dreamkeeper has just overtaken for fourth place, making progress up the field. Bot Naturally Unlucky gains a position to move into sixth place, closing the gap on 5. Batatao Damasa and Bot Naturally Unlucky are locked in a close fight for sixth, with little room for error. Naturally Unlucky and Fragolo are locked in a tight duel for fifth place. Senyahima is gaining ground, moving up to seventh position. Basket and AV also making moves, climbing to 8th place. Batatao Damasa falling back to 11th place. Looks like the car is just not feeling it today. Bot Calicom Bunny climbing one spot to take 10th place. Nice steady progress. Bot Rosie Goldgaming also advancing one position to 11th, keeping the pressure on. Batatao Damasa is gaining fast on Bot Bleach Map C, closing that gap by 12.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Senyahima advances one place up to 6th, making moves through the pack. Bot Sots Fired and Bot Wayne. The trainer nose to tail for 13th place. Bot Exley climbing steadily, taking one more spot to reach 18th position. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Exley locked in a close duel for 18th position as well. The Dreamkeeper and Jiaojing 2 remain locked in a close fight for third place, clearly pushing each other to the limit. Batatao Damasa has shrunk the distance to Bot Bleach Map C by 2.9 seconds, sitting right behind them now. Batatao Damasa is closing in on Bot Bleach Map C, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Bot Senyahima and Bot Fragout are fighting hard for 5th place, no one giving an inch. Bot Wild Kevin on it making a move up the field, taking 8th spot from someone ahead. Batatao Damasa is cutting the distance to Bot Bleach Map C by 5.2 seconds. Looks like a move is imminent. Bot Senyahima has climbed one position into 5th place, making their way up nicely. Bot Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Bot Fragout, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds, so keep an eye on that fight. Naturally Unlucky has just overtaken a car to advance to 60th place. Fragu and Naturally Unlucky are nose to tail, fighting for that 6th position. Styx and Case the Flex are locked in a close duel around 16th place. Bot Fragut and Bot Naturally Unlucky remain locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Batatao Damasa is steadily gaining ground on Bot Bleach Map C, shrinking the gap by 2.2 seconds, and setting up a potential overtake soon. Wild Kevin Minone is gaining on Fragout now, just 1 second behind. Batata Odamasa is closing fast on Bleach Map C, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Bleach Map C remain locked in a tight fight for the 19th place. Batata Odamasa is slicing into the gap behind Bot Bleach Map C, catching up by 1.1 second. Wayne the Train is climbing to 12th place. Bleach Map C shifts up to 19th place. Bleach Maps and Edsley are locked in a fierce duel for 18th place, trading positions closely. Congratulations, Botter, let's go. Looks like you've taken the top spot again. Must be nice to be so fast. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot Darlets Go for taking home the victory. They really showed those other cars who's boss. Nice job. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So, who's ready to step up and take that shiny new ride? This is where the real fun begins. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Adelaide No Chicane track is that it used to be known for its high-speed excitement and tricky corners. It's basically the playground for racing gods who love pushing their limits. The absence of the chicane meant drivers could really open up and go full throttle, which made the race a true test of nerve and skill. Honestly, it's like the ultimate roller coaster with no safety bars. Thrilling and slightly terrifying all at once. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite cars fast before the timer runs out. We don't want them picking themselves, do we? Get those choices in and let's see which shiny machine will roar to victory. Well, look who's back. Welcome, Siniskiname. Glad you could make it again to witness these high-speed, pixel-perfect car battles. Stick around. I promise the racing is just as wild as your return. Alright folks, the race is set on Adelaide No Chicane, and we've got the classic showdown between a 1974 Ford Gran Torino and a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Ane. Now, if I were to guess who will take the checkered flag, I'd say it might come down to the handling and speed of those vintage beauties. The Gran Torino with its muscle car attitude might struggle a bit on tight corners but could pack a punch in straight lines. Meanwhile, the BMW Turbo, known for its nimbleness and turbocharged thrill, might have the edge in agility and acceleration. Given that Adelaide has some tricky curves, I'll lean towards the BMW 2002 Turbo pulling ahead in the end. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Ford will prove that American muscle still reigns supreme in the racing world. We're about to find out, so stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway here at Adelaide's No Chicane track, and leading the pack we've got Bot Zufik on pole, zooming in a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. Looks like the classics are taking the front seat today. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold off the competition. Soki Bot Zufik has taken an early lead, commanding the front of the pack. Behind him, Dishonored Fox is keeping close, trying to find a way around. Batata Odamasa starts strong in third, hanging on to the top trio with some determined driving. D-Factor advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Ren Kaori climbs to seventh, now in a scrap with Shikomaru. They're fighting hard for Seven neck and neck. Shikomaru and Kaori are nose to tail for 7th place, trading positions on the straight. Iron Crosser, Wooden Cross and Dejacat are locked in a fierce duel around 11th. No room for mistakes. D-Factor is climbing into 3rd place, gaining a spot ahead. Ren Kaori has moved up 2 positions, now in 5th. Shinichi Name, also advancing, now sits in 8th. But Mr. Roche advances to 6th place. But Shikomaru climbs to 8th place. But Iron Crosser Wooden Cross moves up to 12th place. No overtakes happening right now. But those repositionings keep the game interesting. But Shikomaru advances 1 spot into 7th place, gaining ground. But Kulukachu also moves up 1 spot into 14th position. The field is shifting gradually. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is currently in 11th place, giving D Nagakat a bit of breathing room, but with only 1 lap to go. No margin for error now. But Ren Kaori is driving the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are in 6th place and seem to be holding steady. No significant movement or overtakes noted so far. No chicane means less braking and more high-speed drafting, so expect the drivers to maximize raw speed. It's a straight-line chaos scenario. Shinichi Name moves up to 7th place, but Jim Nagishat advances to 9th place. BioArt is closing in on Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, shrinking the gap by about 1.1 seconds. The battle for 12th place between BioArt and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is getting tight. Mr. Roche is within striking distance of Ren Kaori, closing the gap to just over a second. DJ Magic Hat is rapidly catching Shikomaru, chipping away at the lead by over 2 seconds. Gyogu Numericals has made a move up the grid, now in 10th place, climbing 1 spot. But BioArt is driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3, known for its rotary engine and nimble handling. They are currently in 8th place but haven't posted a lap time yet, so looks like they might be holding back or struggling to find pace. Shinichi Name advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot Jimagishat is cutting down the distance to Bot Shikomaru by 1.3 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Catgirl TM is in the 4th position with a 1974 Dodge Monaco. The car isn't the fastest on the track and seems to be struggling with lap times compared to the leaders. Not much action so far, just maintaining her position. But Gioacchino Miracolo's Ford Gran Torino is currently in 11th place, running in a car that debuted in 1972. They're roughly 2 seconds behind the 4th place Dodge Monaco, and seem to be maintaining steady pace, but the gap is slowly growing. Well done, Batsufi. Winning at Adelaide without the chicane must have been a smooth ride. Enjoy that victory. Wow, Bot Zofik really took the checkered flag in style. Congrats on the win. Looks like they're the boss of this race. And big shout out to Senis Kaname for snagging the fastest lap. A vintage 1970 Ford Mustang is pretty sweet. Time to add a classic to the collection, friend. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 2001 Benetton B201. This little piece of racing history might not have won championships, but it was actually a pretty interesting car, because it was one of the last Benettons before Renault took over. It was powered by a Renault engine and had some pretty quirky aerodynamics. Not exactly setting the world on fire, but it certainly had its charm. Imagine racing in that and knowing you're driving a car that's kind of the end of an era. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience on a Monday morning. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to jump in before they lock in and we're stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up and choose your ride because this race isn't going to watch itself. Well, I have to say, betting on the two drivers is almost like choosing between a vintage wine and a fancy soda. The Prosta P04 from 2001 is certainly charming in its own vintage way. But let's be honest, it's probably not going to outpace the Ferrari of 2001. The Ferrari was a dominant force back in the day, and its design is still pretty impressive even now. Given the track that Yas Marina Corkscrew is infamous for, I'd say the Ferrari has a clear edge in terms of speed and handling. The Prost might make a good show of it with some clever maneuvering, but I suspect the Ferrari will take this one. So my bet. The Ferrari will cross the finish line first, leaving the Prost to chase shadows. But hey, sometimes the old cars surprise us, so keep your fingers crossed for a good race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Yas Marina Corkscrew. And up front, we've got Bot Bunnysoft Doom in a classic 21B, AR003. Starting on pole, so let's see if they can hold on to it, or if the other cars will drag them down from behind. Bunnysoft Doom takes the lead right out of the gates, maintaining a strong start. Ronda Rampage holds a close second, trying to keep pace. Drewer Falls is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Rumifist 13 is dropping back to 16th place, showing a bit of a struggle early on. Waffling Gottes has gained one position, and is now in third, closing in on the leaders. Elicito Natans in 95 and Drewer Falls are locked in a tight scrap for fourth place, with neither willing to give an inch. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Botchuma Scott Leeds has surged ahead, passing 4 cars to reach the 16th position. Bot Drewer Falls is advancing steadily to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus is inching up to 6th position, showing some consistent progress. Bot Dr. Keith Sapliway is now in 18th place, dropping 8 positions. Yao Xingtuo has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Batata Odamasa is also 1 position higher, now 11th. Ragnarox and Jade Anburn are nose to tail for 8th place. No clear move yet. Yunos Gottlieb and Saman Samun remain close for 14th. No overtakes so far. Rummy Fist 13 is gaining ground, moving into 17th from 18th. Batata Odamasa and Zhou Xingtiu continue to fight hard for the 10th spot. staying within a few car lengths of each other. Bot Dr. Keeps Apaweiwei is cutting into Bot Gioguna Miracle's lead steadily, now just over a second behind as they push through the middle sector. Bot It's Ragnaroks climbs to 8th place, edging past someone. Bot Jati Anburn and Bot Is Ragnaroks are nose to tail in that race for 8th. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Perugamarasa are locked in close combat, around 12th position. Screwchamp climbs to 15th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Henfatic advances to 16, keeping pace just behind. Both bots making steady gains. Bot Kicks Mechanic started in 16th place, and still seems to be stuck there, with no recorded lap times, indicating he's either holding position or struggling to improve. Ragnarok's Ferrari F21 is currently in 8th place, just behind the leading pack. Fastest lap so far is nearly a second faster than the car ahead, indicating strong pace. Looks like they'll be hunting for a move soon. Latata Orodamasa has dropped 6 places back to 17. Bot N.R. Pinkwolf is climbing steadily to claim 6th place. Bot Cherugamarasa advances 1 spot to occupy 11th position. Rumia Physio Team climbs into 17th place. Giogino Miracles also moves up 1 spot, now 18th. No changes at the front. Still a tight pack. Batatao Damasa is driving an Arrows at 22, currently in the 11th place. Their lap time suggests a solid pace, close behind the top 10. Rumia Fizz 13 is racing a Prosopi 04 starting from 10th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is respectable but not threatening the leaders. Their current position is just outside the top 10, running steady but not gaining ground. Drewer Faust and Ronerum Page are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading positions every lap. Kicks Mechanic has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th, steadily climbing the order. Yunus Godka leads is closing the gap on Henfatig by just over a second. Looks like a potential overtaking attempt on the horizon. Waffling Godders advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Elitsitona 1095 moves into 4th, maintaining pressure behind the top 320. Narpinkwolf climbs to 5th, trying to catch up with the pack. Congratulations to Bot Bunnies of Doom on winning the race. Clearly, all those bunny tricks paid off. Wow! But Bunnies of Doom really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on an impressive win! Now, for those still dreaming of a shiny new car, remember the doors are open. The drivers who can claim a car are eagerly waiting. So get ready to make your choices and step up. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The British Touring Car Championship, or BTC, features cars that look super aggressive, but are actually quite refined underneath. They use turbocharged engines that can get pretty loud, but the real magic is in how they can change from a cozy road car to a race beast instantly. It's like giving a family sedan a caffeine boost and asking it to race around a track at full tilt. Makes you wonder if your neighbor's hatchback has what it takes to win, huh? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the cars are almost locked in. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make that heroic decision. Don't leave me hanging here when these bots start zooming around the track without your crucial input. Hurry up before your chance to influence the race slips away. Well, this is quite the nostalgic matchup. On one side we have Bot Crandy Live with a 1993 Ford Mondeo. It's not exactly the speed demon of the century, but hey, it's reliable and sturdy. On the other side, Bot Global Sixel with a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which might be a little more flair and finesse, but possibly less stability. Given Soki's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might have the edge for that extra agility. But let's not forget, old school sometimes just keeps on truckin'. My bet? The Alfa Romeo might just squeeze ahead, but don't count out the Ford to surprise us with some stubborn endurance. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Crand Alive is kicking things off on pole position in a classic 1993 Ford Mondeo. I mean, who wouldn't want that retro vibe leading the pack at Sochi? Let's see if old school can keep up with the new era. Grand Alive has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the front position. Global Dixel is staying close in second place, just behind the leader. Zadamudiamace is currently in third, hanging tight with the front runners. Bot Cover has gained 2 positions and now sits in third place. Bot Cover and Bot Global's ISIL are close together, fighting for second. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm and Bot Sedamoji Jamis are locked in a tight duel around 5th. Etherplasm and Sedamoji Jamis are still neck and neck for 5th place. No clear winner yet. Unistix is applying pressure on Etherplasm for 6th, close but no overtakes yet. Ihava Exema and GSL Gaming are trading positions rapidly for 8th. Looks like chaos back there. Bot Unistix has advanced 2 places to claim 5th position. Bot Sadamoji James is close behind, both battling fiercely for the same spot. Bot Awildrino and Bot Ebony Shadow are nose to tail, fighting over 10th place. Etherplasm just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Yates-Ilgaming is also climbing, now in 7th. Meanwhile, Figureta Sport advances to 16th but still has a ways to go. Bot Ihava Exema advances 1 place to 8th position. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Official Class Alive remain locked in a close duel for the 17th spot. Bot Ablaze climbs 1 position to 19th place. The tight corners of Sochi favor precision over outright power, so expect the smaller nimble cars to shine and maybe cause some surprises in overtaking. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, currently in 10th place. The race looks fairly stable for them so far, not fighting any overtakes but holding position. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Sedamoji Jamis are nose to tail at 9th place. They're locking horns through the corners, no clear advantage yet. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Official Class Alive keep swapping positions for 17th place, trading places like it's a game of musical chairs. Bot Mutwolf is running 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 with a solid Group N background. Currently in 18th place, they are trying to keep pace but haven't made any noticeable moves forward yet. Bot Uncle Tobin is driving a 1991 Renault Clio, which is known for its nimbleness and lightweight. The race seems to be tough going for them. Currently in 21st place, with no notable lap times or overtaking happening around them. Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross is driving a 1994 Opel Astra F GSI. A solid choice for nimbleness. They're currently in the middle of Group N contenders, sitting in 15th place. Looks like a steady race so far, but no dramatic overtakes to report. Bot Unistics advances one position to reach 4th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic climbs one spot, now in 17th. No other changes worth noting at the moment. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, is driving a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI. They're currently in 17th place and haven't set any official lap times yet. So looks like a slow start or some issues. Mutwolf is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 Toyota. They're currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap just under 2 minutes and 38 seconds. The race looks tight but stable so far. Bot Tug On It DTV and Bot Wildernino are neck and neck for 11th place, with Tug On It seemingly just edging ahead as they approach the next corner. Bot Blaze has a slight advantage over Bot Official Klasilev in the battle for 18th, but it's still too close to call as they fight for space on the track. Bot Egenerite is closing the distance to Bot Unistics. Now, just under 2 seconds behind. They're still battling for the 4th position with a narrow margin. Belthanatist is piloting a Peugeot 205 Rally, a lightweight and agile car known for nimbleness on twisty sections. They're currently in 11th place, with their lap time notably slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling to keep pace. Bot Jadesal Gaming moves into 7th place. Bot Egenerite and Bot Jazil Gaming now locked in a close duel for 6th. Bot Egenerite looks to be challenging on the inside, but Bot Jazil Gaming holds firm on the outside line. Congratulations, Bot Crendy Live. Looks like you really took the checkered flag. Well done. Wow! Bot Crandalive takes the victory. Nice job pulling that off. You've definitely earned it. Now for those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, you might be able to claim one of these shiny new cars. Keep racing and see if you can sweep up a win too. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR you might not expect. This racing machine was designed to be so aerodynamic that it could probably cut through the air faster than I can cut through my playlist on a long drive. It's powered by a turbocharged V8 engine that's basically built for speed and endurance, making it a real beast on the track. And get this, the team behind it hoped it would bring Cadillac back to winning races like they used to in the good old days. So, if you see this car zooming past like it's got somewhere really important to be, now you know. It's all about style, speed, and a little bit of American muscle. Alright folks, if you're still feeling tempted to pick a car, now's the time. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience during rush hour. Get your choices in before the countdown hits 0, or you might end up with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up, let's make this race interesting. Well, looks like our racers are pretty much flying blind here. Both drivers are in the same car, so it's anyone's game, or maybe just a game of chance at this point. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's a pure toss-up. Maybe the one with the better nerves or the best luck will take it. Honestly, I wouldn't place any bets just yet, but I'll be rooting for whoever manages to keep their cool and avoid the barriers. Let's see who surprises us first. Alright folks, the green flag is waving at Macau, and it looks like Bot Fuso is taking the pole position in a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. Guess he really wanted that early lead, huh? Let's see if he can hold on to it with all these fast cars creeping up behind. Fuso takes an early lead, holding the top position. Mr. Roche is right behind in second place, giving chase. Little Prototype rounds out the top three, hanging on tight for now. The battle lines are drawn early. Bot Belial is streaking forward, slipping past three cars to take second place. Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Belial are nose to tail in a fierce duel for the runner-up spot. Bot Masa is climbing steadily, gaining one position to sit in 7th. Bot Exoasis and Little Prototype are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Masa has gained one position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Agandi and Bad Masa continue their struggle for 6th, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Exton Hits advances one position, now in 12th place. Bot Stankit moves up one spot to 15th place. Bot Derigos climbs one spot to 19th place. Bot Stankit is in 16th place, driving a 23-seat Cupra GT. It looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress. Probably just waiting for a better moment to attack. Batatao Damasa is driving a 2017 Orica 07 Gibson in the fast-paced LMP2 class. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Urish Funk has surged to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Jiao Jingtu has climbed into 2nd position with a similar impressive move past 7 vehicles. Tyler Drums 31 has also gained ground, now sitting in 3rd after overtaking 7 cars. The top 3 are making big moves early in the race. Bot Billy Liu Zerg is forward, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 14th place. Little Prototype follows suit, also passing 3 vehicles to reach 16th place. Bot Exoates is not far behind, moving up 3 positions to 17th place. The race is shaping up to be quite the scramble. Bot Bilial is gaining rapidly, cutting the gap to Bot Gamerboss 72 by 7.1 seconds now. Bot Stankit and Bot Rosagol Gaming are nose to nose for 6th place. Bot Stankit has just overtaken Bot Rosagol Gaming and is now in 6th place. Bot Darigos is also making progress, climbing to 9th place. The battle for 6th looks intense with Bot Stankit pulling ahead, while Bot Rose Gold Gaming tries to respond. Keep an eye on those positions as they jostle for better spots. Bot Exoaxis is in 6th place with a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Nissan.I. Looks like steady pace, but not quite enough to shake the frontrunners yet. Bot Fuso is gaining on Bot Billy, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Little Pototop is furtively inching closer to Bot Fuso, trimming the difference by 1.7 seconds. Valgalasset is gaining fast on Orange Funk, and the gap is now down to about 9 seconds. Billy is making a move on Gamer Boss 72, and the distance is shrinking by 3.5 seconds. Bot Billy is gaining on Bot Gamer Boss 72, and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Little Pototop and Bot Fuso are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Well, look at that. Jiaozing 2 takes the victory at Macau. Guess they weren't just cruising, huh? Nice job. Wow! Jiaozing 2 really pulled off a hat trick today? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's some serious driving talent right there. Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for their Triple Crown achievement. As for the car they can claim, it looks like Jiaozing 2 now has their hands on a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, the LMP2 Beast. Not too shabby for a champion. Stay tuned everyone, plenty more racing action to come. Well, here's a fun tidbit about the EF1 cars from 1976. Those helicopters had a pretty tough time keeping up with the sheer speed of the Gulf-sponsored Gulf Porsche cars. They were so fast. The helicopters probably felt like they needed a race too. It was truly a golden era of racing where the cars weren't just quick. They had style and drama to match. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, you better do it now. Time's almost up and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to see some A-driven metal collide in glorious chaos. So get those selections in before they vanish into the digital ether. Alright, so we've got the chaotic weirdo steering, a 1976 Parnelli Thor PJ4B, and YES 996 on the wheel of a 1976 Brabham BT 45. Both classic cars. But let's be real here. The Parnelli might have a slight edge in pure downhill style and raw vintage charm. But then again, the Brabham BT45 is no slouch, especially with its design focused on aerodynamics back in the day. Honestly, it's a toss-up. But if I had to call it, I'd say the chaotic weirdo might just squeeze out a narrow victory. These cars are pretty evenly matched, but sometimes, the driver's nature and those little cinematic moments they bring can tip the scales. Still, I wouldn't put money down just yet. This race is going to be a fun blast from the past. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP with Botsmurf 20 on pole in a classic 1976 McLaren M26. Looks like vintage power is about to show some serious old school flair. Let's see if that car can hold on to the lead or if those modern AI cars will overtake in style. Botley Roussel has shot off into the lead right from the start. Right behind, Smurf 20 is keeping close, staying in second place. Fuzzo is hanging tight in third, but no overtakes yet. The race is just underway, so stay tuned for the chaos to unfold. Wanabakito has surged ahead, climbing 4 places to secure 4th place. Koba has advanced 3 positions, now sitting in 10th. Smurfed when he continues to lead, gaining 1 more spot and remaining in 1st. Koba is making a strong push, climbing from behind to sit in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leirusel is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions down to 10th place. Yesnin 196 is on the move, gaining 3 positions, and now sitting in 18th place. Wanabakito advancing to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Koba also making a move, now in 6th position. Bacho Grande climbing 1 spot to 11, still in the mix. Bacho Grande and Leirusel locked in a tight duel for 10th, both pushing hard. But Bacho Grande has advanced 1 position to take the 10th place. Yazing Twayo has moved up 1 place to sit in the 12th position. Bot Telescopebeim has climbed 1 spot to claim the 16th place. Nukenbokum and Bot Fuzo are nose to tail in 7th and 8th place. Nukenbokum just defended a move from Bot Fuzo, holding steady. But Tatao Masa advances 1 spot to occupy 19th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Lead Zil Gaming advances to 3rd place. Nukenbokum moves into 7th position. Bot Fuzo and Nukenbokum are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for the 7th spot. Bot Drolitsko is making an aggressive move, now in 6th place. Bot Rosaurus and Bot Yesnin 196 are both climbing fast, each pushing through to 10th and 14th places respectively. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening in quick succession. Bot Gaming advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Baco Grande climbs 1 spot into 8th. Bot Deluxe Combo moves up into 11th, closing the gap a bit. Bot Jigsaw Gaming just overtook Bot and Body Notes to claim the top spot. Bot and Body Notes is tucked behind, trying to find a way past but not having much luck so far. Meanwhile, Bot Connor Malady is making a solid move, climbing 1 position to 20. The race for the podium is heating up. Bot and Body Notes has made a move to the front of the pack, claiming 1st place. Bot Bacho Grande is climbing to 8th position, sneaking past some competitors. Bot Rosaurus is also advancing, now in 10th, inching closer to the leaders. Uncanny Buddy is holding on to 4th place, but Smurf20 is pressing hard on his rear bumper, looking for any slip-up. Rosaurus is just ahead of Nukenbokum, with a narrow gap that suggests an overtaking attempt might be imminent. Deluxe Combo and Fuzo are locked in contact at the 10th position, neither giving an inch as they duel tightly. Uncanny Buddy and Smurf20 remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Rosaurus is advancing steadily, climbing up one spot to 8th position. Deluxe Combo is also making progress, moving up to 10th place. The race stays intense with no sign of slowing down. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done! Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. They really took the lead and held it. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're in the top finishers, make sure to step up and claim your prize. This is where the real fun begins. Claim your shiny new ride and get ready to dominate in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2014 BMW M235i Racing. It's built for speed, handles pretty sharply, and has that racing pedigree that could give it an edge on the twists and turns of the Tor Poznan reverse circuit. The newer models tend to have better tech and tuning options, so I'm betting it could outmaneuver the more road-oriented ones, like the Audi B5 or the Opel Corsa 1600. Of course, on this circuit, anything could happen. But I'd put my chips on the M235A Racing to cross that finish line first. Alright everyone, you've got just a few seconds left to choose your dream machine before the race kicks off. Don't be that person crying over missed opportunities later. Pick your car and let's see which one of these AI drivers will dominate the track. Alright folks, this is a classic underdog story in the making. Dave Factor with the Opel Corsa S2000 might be cruising in a smaller, lighter car. But don't count it out just yet. Those old Opels have some tricks up their sleeves. Especially on a reverse version of Tor Poznan, where the twists and turns could level the playing field. On the other hand, Senior Flip Lapone 100 and 2020, with the Peugeot RCZ race car. That's a sportier, more aggressive option. It's got the looks, the speed, and probably the cornering ability to make this race interesting. But we all know race outcomes aren't just about the flash. Sometimes the underdog sneaks in and takes the win. So, who do I think will come out on top? Honestly, it might just come down to how well those tiny Opel wheels handle the reverse track. I'd put my bets on Senior Flip Lapone 100 and 2020's Peugeot for that sleek edge. But don't be surprised if the Opel pulls a surprise. It's a wild card race after all. Alright folks, the race begins at Tor Poznan in reverse, and leading the pack is the Sputnik NZ in a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. Yeah, nothing screams speed like a diesel hatchback from 2010. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole. Bottiama Priest has launched into the lead as the race begins, holding the front position. Sputnik NZ has moved into second place, closely shadowing the leader. Agvaithi is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. No significant overtakes yet, just the usual early shuffle at the top. Sputnik NZ is now leading the race, making a smooth move to first place. Akvaithi has creeped up one spot to second, following closely. Your Instinct boosts 2 positions and lands in 7th. The top of the pack is getting tighter. Zhao Jingtu advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot K-Bumper moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Maho Chaos and Bot K-Bumper are now battling for 5th, with just a thin margin between them. Bot Maho Chaos has climbed to 5th place, moving up 1 position. Bot Your Instinct advances to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Masa moves into 8th position, gaining 1 spot from the previous lap. The gap between Bot Chaos and Bot Your Instinct is narrowing. No overtakes reported in this segment. Masa and Bot Your Instinct are neck and neck for 7th place. No sign of slowing down. Amy and Bot Defactor continue their close fight for 12th, still happening. Bot Electone 1095 is on the move, climbing 1 spot to 16. Bot Elititone 1095 and Bot Cloudy are dead even for 15th. No clearing that up yet. Bot Kate Boomper and Bot Chaos are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy is advancing 1 position to take 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos is climbing 2 spots, now sitting 12th. Bot Your Instinct advances to 6th place. Bot Lotusos and Bot Ixeshax remain locked in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Vivencerogai climbs up to 17th spot. Bot Oscar Wolf advances 1 position to take the 18th spot. The battle between Bot Cloudy and Bot Oscar Wolf for 18th place is heating up. Bot Lemon Cult Games moves up 1 spot to occupy the 23rd position. Bot Kaboomper is holding the 8th position just ahead of Bot Your Instinct, who is pushing hard to overtake. Bot Ixajax has gained 1 spot, now sitting in the 10th position. Closing in fast on Bot Senior Flip, Flopone 100 and 2020. The fight for the top of this pack remains intense with little room for error. Batatauda Masa advances 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Lotusos also climbs 1 position, now in 11th. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Fifinzerogai remain door to door for 17th place, trading a little paint but no clear winner yet. Bot Ithi has just claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Bot Kaboomper advances 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Lotusos and Bot Ixajax are nose to tail for 10th place, inching for an edge. Bot Lotusos and Bot Ixajax are nose to tail for 10th place, no clear gap forming yet. Bot Cloudy climbs up 1 spot to 21st, while Bot Lemon Cult Games pushes close behind for the same position. The fight for P21 is heating up with those two nearly side by side. Congratulations on winning the race. Quite the impressive feat. Well done. Wow, look at that Bodak Vathi taking the podium. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned those bragging rights today. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to take home some shiny new rides. Make sure to come by and claim your prize pretty soon. Great race everyone, and don't forget to tune in for the next one. Who knows what chaos we'll have then. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari F2004. It was basically a superhero in Formula One during its time, known for its incredible speed and dominance. While the other cars are no slouches, the F2004 has that legendary edge that might just give it the upper hand on a vintage circuit, like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Though who knows, maybe the Williams FW26 or the Renault R24 could surprise us if the race conditions were just right. Alright folks, if you want to see your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. The clock's ticking, and soon, these bots will be locked and loaded. Don't miss your chance to pick a winner, or at least root for the most entertaining crash. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic underdog story in the making. We've got Bada Rafael behind the wheel of a 2004 Williams FW26, a car known for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, little Puttatop is steering a 2004 Minardi PS04B, which was never exactly a racing giant but certainly has its charms. Given the car choices, I'd say Bada Rafael has the edge here. The Williams FW26 was a pretty aerodynamic beast with some serious speed potential. Little Puttatop's Minardi, while lovable, was more about the heart than the hardware. So, unless the AI pulls off some miracle, I'd bet on Bada Rafael to take this one home. But hey, that's what makes racing fun. Anything can happen when bots get on track. Stay tuned to see if the Minardi can pull an upset, or if the Williams cruises to victory with style. Alright. The race is underway at Autodromo Oscar Y1 Galvez Vintage. Leading the pack now is Bot Ovidas in a 2004B AR06. Starting on pole position Addo. Looks like we've got some vintage F1 action coming up. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the AI has other plans. Bot Ovidas is leading the race, holding the first place comfortably. Bot Etherplasm is maintaining the second position just behind the leader. Bot Shota Todoroki 39 is in third, hanging tough close to the top two. Etherplasm just overtook Shotodoroki 39 and takes the lead. Shotodoroki 39 is pushing hard to regain second place, trying to close the gap. The two bots are neck and neck now, racing on the straightaway. Etherplasm maintains a slight edge entering the first turn. Shotodoroki 39 attempts an undercut but stays in second for the moment. The separation between them is less than half a second. Bota Bamzi is making a statement by climbing 12 spots to take the lead. Bota Ai Rafael is also on the move, sneaking past 3 cars to settle into 5th. Bot Lotusos is gaining ground, matching Ai Rafael with a 3-position jump into 6th. Fesky's accelerating through the pack, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ovidas cruising to the front, claiming the lead in first place. Etherplasm not far behind, climbing into 2nd place. Ovidas and Etherplasm locked in a close duel for the top spot, neither giving an inch. Bot Etherplasm is now in first place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Fesky is closing the gap to Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer by 8.7 seconds and counting. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Justinet's car is a Minardi PS04B, known for being a bit of an underdog in this race. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding a decent position, but will need to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Justanet is driving a Minardi PS04B, known for its modest speed and handling. They're currently in 6th place and trying to hold position despite the slow pace. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is driving a Williams FW26, starting in 3rd place. They're currently in 8th position, which suggests they've lost some ground but still weaving through the pack. Bot Lithocarp is challenging Bot Ovidas for 2nd place, sticking closely behind. Batata Udamasa and Bot Lotusos are locked in a fierce fight for 5th, maintaining very close proximity. Bot Fesky is gaining on Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Lithocarp is making a move, climbing up to 2nd place. Batata Udamasa and Bot Lotusos are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Bot Feskis is chopping down the distance to Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer, now just 1 second behind. Willow Shop advances to 5th place, closing the gap ahead. Grandpa Yorf climbs to 6th, gain momentum until Little Pototop moves into 7th, but the top 5 still seem a bit out of reach for now. Congratulations to Bot Etherplasm for winning the race. Clearly, nobody was even close to your speed today. Well done. Wow! What a victory for Bot Aetherplasm. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. You really outpaced the competition. That was quite the dominant performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to you as well. Make sure to stay tuned and keep your eyes on the prize. Who's ready for the next race? Alright, here's a fun fact about the Albi track. Did you know that this racing circuit is famous for its challenging mix of high-speed corners and tight hairpins? It's like the track is throwing a little party for skilled drivers, but only if you're ready to dance on the limit. It's a real test of precision, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some unexpected moves today. Just remember, if you're feeling confident, don't get too comfortable. Albi has a way of keeping everyone on their toes. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick for you because last time I did, it ended in a dramatic crash. Well, mostly in my imagination, but hey, it's not too far off. So hustle up and get those choices in before the buzzer rings. Hey there, Bagater. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some cars race around in circles because the fun never stops here. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown on Alibi. The Pontiac GTO from 1965 is a muscle car icon with some serious power under the hood. It's all about raw strength and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Morgan Plus 4 from 1962 is more of a classic British roadster, known for its lightweight and agility. If the race is about pure speed and power, I'd say Knox Exodus's GTO has the edge. But if maneuverability and finesse come into play, its Bumblebee's Morgan might give a surprise. I'm betting the muscle car will dominate today, but don't count out that British charm to keep it close. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at the Albi track with the vintage vibe today. Starting on pole is Sir Prothry in a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Let's see if these old school street cars can keep up with the new tech. Naturally, Unlucky leads the race from the start, showing command with a solid opening. Sir Prothry is right behind, trying to stay close and looking for any weaknesses. Penny 3 holds the third spot, keeping the pressure on the top two without making any mistakes so far. Sir Prothry and Natural Unlucky are still neck and neck at the front. Batata Odamasa just overtook someone to climb into third place. Hellskank has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. The race is tightening up nicely. Hellskank and Pani 3 are battling hard for 4th place with little room to breathe. Hellskank has just slightly edged ahead through the corner. Botgamoning has made a move up 1 spot to occupy 9th position. Botgamoning is now close to wheel, with Exikaz for 8th place. Both drivers are pushing hard, trying to gain that extra edge track. Botgamoning charges through the pack, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. HP Lootcraft is also gaining ground, climbing 3 positions to 8. Sir Prothry continues to lead, moving up 1 spot into 1st position. The race pace is relentless. Bot Bunning is now in 5th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced to 6th, making a solid move up. Bot Exoasis creeps into 9th, inching forward but still chasing. Nox Exodus has just overtaken 3 cars in succession, and is now in 10th place. HP Lootcraft has climbed 1 spot to hold the 5th position. Grampierf and Nox Exodus are now ducking it out for 10th, staying within a car length of each other. Batatao Damasa overtakes a driver to move into 2nd place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is in a strong contest with Batatao Damasa for that position. Honey 3 is gaining on Bot Gamoning, trimming the gap by just over a second. Bot Nox Exodus is gaining ground on Bot Exoases, now within a second and a half. Little Potatop has overtaken 1 driver to sit in 13th place. Bagatare is narrowing the distance to Bot Tales of Strilly, with a 1.4 second deficit. Bot HP Lootcraft advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Nox Exodus climbs to 8th place, gaining 2 positions. The fight for 7th place is heating up between Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Pani 3, both battling closely. Bot Gamoning has advanced to 5th place. Bot Hellskank is close behind, still battling fiercely for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has also gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. The race remains highly competitive in the mid-pack. Bot Nox Exodus is gaining on Bot Hellskank, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Bot Fivencerogai is narrowing the gap to Bot Exoases by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy advances 2 spots and has moved up to 15. Vintage street cars at Albi seem to favor those with low starting positions and steady lap times. The tight corners highlight classic handling, giving the more nimble models an edge. Over-dramatization not required. Nox Exodus shrinking the gap on Hellskank by 2 seconds. It's getting interesting at the front. 5 and Serogai just overtook someone to land in 10th place. Bum and Baguette are still nose-to-nose for 16th. Looks like no one's backing down. Bot HP Lootcraft is gaining on Bot Natural Unlucky. The gap now 1.2 seconds. Bot Hellskank is catching up to Bot Gamonin, closing in by nearly 4 seconds. They are now nose to tail for 5th place, fighting for that position. Bot Nox Exodus is advancing 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Bot Fivencerogai also climbs 1 spot and is now in 8th position. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady progress. Bot Nox Exodus is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They're currently in 7th place but aren't exactly blazing fast with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not challenging for the top just yet. Congratulations on winning the race, Boxer Pro 3. Guess practice truly pays off. Wow! Boxer Pro 3 took the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on that shiny win. Now, as for the lucky drivers out there, if your name's on the list, you've got a chance to claim a brand new car. So keep an eye out and stay tuned, because someone might be cruising away in style very soon. Oh, the 2011 Zytec Z 11SN, that's quite a sleek piece of racing machinery. Fun fact time. This car was actually built for endurance racing and managed to set some impressive lap times despite its seemingly modest name. It's powered by a V8 engine that sounds like it's got a bit of a rebel spirit, loud enough to make you think it's about to take off. Plus, it's one of those cars that proves you don't need the latest shiny tech to be fast. Just a good mix of engineering smarts and lots of racing grit. Now, watch it try to outrun the others and let's see if it has what it takes to climb up those ranks. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it quick before time runs out. We wouldn't want to see chaos in the race because someone was too slow, would we? Hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, we've got Botley Russell in a 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3, and Bot NX Agarax in a 2011 Zytec Z 11SN racing on the classic Aintree vintage circuit. Now, If you're asking me who's got the edge, I'd say the Ligier has a pretty decent shot. It's newer, probably more agile and a bit more high-tech, so it should handle those twists and turns like a champ. The Zytek, while reliable, is a tad older, and might be a little less snappy on those corners. But hey, anything can happen in AI land. Maybe the Zytek's experience in tight spots will surprise us all. Still, my money's on the Ligier taking the pole position and, hopefully, the win. Stick around, this race could still throw us a curveball. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully you haven't missed too much chaos in the race today. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Aintree Vintage, and leading the pack is the Botley Roussel in the LMP3 class. They're cruising in a 2015 on-rope Ligier JSP3, starting from pole position. Let's see if they can keep that lead or if someone decides to surprise us today. Starting grid is set with Lee Roussel leading the pack, followed closely by Anik Zagarax in second and Edielev in third. The race has just begun, so the top three are holding their positions for now. Bot Ropswizzle advances to 8th place after a sharp move. Botley Roussel drops down to 9th, clearly having trouble maintaining pace. Meanwhile, Botzot's fired progress is to 11th spot by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloudy is making a strong surge, passing 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Cedric is slicing the gap, now 7.5 seconds behind the leader. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer climbs 1 position, now in 9th. Rocksizzle and Mission Man are neck and neck, both fighting hard for 7th place. Zots Fired and Gaming to Fight Cancer continue their close duel for 9th position. Super Sigi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Bot Rob Sizzle is advancing to 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Botzots Fired appears to be making progress as well, now in 9th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and Botzots Fired are neck and neck for 9th, so keep an eye on that close contest. Hey there, NRF Society. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us once again for some high-speed madness. Hope you're ready for some serious racing action, because these cars are about to show what they've got. Bot Le Roussel is rapidly catching Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the distance by 9.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Batatao Damasa has advanced one position to secure 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Batatao Damasa and Bota Beta Bloke is heating up, with both cars running very close together. Bot Le Roussel is cutting down on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, now just about 6.1 seconds behind. Bot A Better Bloke is getting closer to Bot Iggy Leave, closing the gap to roughly 2.5 seconds. Bot Le Roussel is rapidly catching Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, now 5.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Sotsfied advances 1 spot to 9th position. The battle for 9th is heating up with Bot Mission Man and Bot Zotsfired fighting closely. Bot Le Roussel is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting it down by 3.1 seconds. Bot Le Roussel is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Batatao Damasa has gained 1 position, now running in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Leg has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. The gaps are tightening up at the front. Bot Le Roussel is cutting into Bot A Better Bloke's lead rapidly, trimming it down by 6.44 seconds. Bot Ice has made a move and is now in 5th place, overtaking someone earlier. Bot Rob Sizzle is also charging forward, claiming 6th position and gaining ground. Batata Odamasa is currently in 3rd place driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1:45.19, indicating they are maintaining solid pace. The race seems competitive for the position, but they haven't challenged the leaders yet. Well, look at that. Bot Anaxagorax actually crossed the finish line first. Guess all those virtual training sessions paid off. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Bot Anaxagori took the checkered flag with style. Big congratulations to them. That was some impressive driving. And for all the drivers eyeing a new car, listen up. Betten up Batado Damasa, you nailed it with the most overtakes today. You've just earned yourself a 2016 Ligier JSP3. So go ahead and claim that sweet ride. Well done to everyone who competed. This race was a blast to watch. Oh, the 2015 Lotus 311 is basically the track day's dream car. It's powered by a supercharged 3.5-liter V6 engine that can blast you from 0 to 60 in just over 3 seconds. Fun fact? It's so lightweight because it's built almost entirely out of aluminum and carbon fiber that it feels like you're racing a high-speed kite. And technically it was designed for the track, but I suppose someone might dare to take it for a spin on the street if they're feeling brave or reckless. Either way, it's the kind of car that makes you wish race days were every day. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of steering one of these digital beauties, now's your chance. The clock's ticking down fast, less than a minute left to make your choice. After that, they're locked in and we're just along for the wild ride. So don't delay, pick your favorite before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the throwback versus modern showdown. On one side we have bought Gabby the Minimax 1999, Dodge Viper GT SAC. ACR, that car is a beast in raw power, but might struggle a bit with agility and handling on Norris Ring's tight corners. And then there's Naib, with the sleek 2015 McLaren 540C. That car is all about precision, speed, and finesse. I'd say the McLaren probably has the edge here because Norris Ring's a tricky circuit where agility can matter more than just brute force. But never underestimate the Viper's raw horsepower. It could surprise us if it manages to make the most of its muscle. If I had to pick a favorite, I'm leaning toward Nibie and the McLaren, for its balance and finesse around those corner-heavy sections. But hey, let's see if the classic lion can roar loud enough to outpace the modern marvel. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Frago is on pole in a 2011 Ferrari 4 5/8 Italia. It's basically the showstopper starting at the front. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the others will catch up and surprise us. Well, look who's back in the chat. Welcome back, Toadette TVX. I hope you've been missing all this car race chaos because it's only gotten more intense since you left. Grab a seat and prepare for some pixelated speed thrills. Fuso is out in front, holding a solid lead so far. Fragu is closely trailing just behind in second place. Shadowan is hot on their heels, rounding out the top three. The order hasn't shifted yet, but it's early days and anything can happen. Bot Popcorn Slayer is advancing to fourth place, closing the gap at the front. Batatao da Masa moves up to sixth, looking to make a move soon. Naiba climbs to ninth, inching closer to the point zone. Bot Fragot and Bot Fuso are neck and neck for first place. Bot Kalmetwi has gained one spot and is now in 7th position. Bot Weifuana has climbed 2 spots, now settling into 9th. Batatao Damasa and Bot Plebistri continue their close duel for 5th place. Bot Weifuana advances 1 position to claim 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, and Bot Weifuan are locked in a tight fight for 8th, pushing each other hard. Bot Popcorn Slayer advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Edic Shadowwani and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Naiba climbs 1 spot, now occupying the 9th place. Batata Udamasa advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Botwayne climbs 2 spots, securing 6th. During 6th, Naiba and Bot Kalmetwi are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Keep watching those positions shift. Bot Edic Shadowwana has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Weifuana has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Batatao Damasa and Bot Weifuan are nose to tail for 5th position. Popcorn Slayer advances to 3rd place, pulling ahead of the pack. Weifuana cuts down the distance to ID Kashabwana by 1.7 seconds, tightening the chase. Naiba and Playbus 3 are locked in a close duel for 7th position. No clear leader there yet. Popcorn Slayer has just overtaken Frago and now sits in 2nd place. The battle between these two is intensifying, with both pushing hard. Fragu is trying to regain the position, but Popcorn Slayer is holding firm on the outside. Stay tuned as the tension ramps up. Weifuan is cutting into Shadowwan's lead, just a hair behind now. Naiba gains 1 position and is now in 7th. Plebis 3 and Naiba are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Watch for an overtake soon. Kalmetwi climbs up to 8th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Plebis 3, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Cedric and Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place. Bot Excepcion is closing the distance on UNRF Society, nearly 4 seconds gained in the last lap. They are locked in a battle for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has overtaken one car and moves up to 14. The race is tightening, but no surprises yet. Waifuana advances one spot, now in 4th place. Shadowon and Waifuana side by side, fighting for 4th position. Cedric and Plebis 3 are close together, battling for 9th. Waifuana is cutting close to Fragout, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Cometwi has moved up 1 place to 7th. Senor Flipfloponi 12020 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 9th. Well, would you look at that? Bot Forzo took the victory? Guess the competition was just a warm-up then. Oh wow, Bot Forzo took the checkered flag. Let's give a round of applause for that speedy machine. Guess they really know how to handle those digital streets. And hey Naibi, congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2015 McLaren 540C. Did a sweet ride. Perfect for showing off to your non-virtual friends. Well done. Well, here's a fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park. It was once known for its twisty, challenging course that kept drivers on their toes. It's like the track played a game of hide and seek with the racers, throwing in some tricky curves to keep everyone guessing who would come out on top. Wow. Talk about a perfect playground for RAAI cars to show off their skills, and maybe, just maybe, outsmart their human counterparts. Alright everyone, you better hurry up if you want to pick your dream car for this race. The clock's ticking and the AI cars are getting ready to tear up the track. No pressure. But you don't want to miss out on dominating with that perfect choice. Make it quick, or you might end up spectating instead of racing. Alright, so we've got Bot T-Bone in a classic 1972 Ford Torino and Toadette TVX cruising in a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Both of these cars are real muscle cars from the early 70s. So it's going to come down to a mix of speed, handling, and maybe a little bit of AI luck. The Ford Torino is known for its straight-line speed, especially with that big V8. It's like a rocket on wheels when it's open highway. On the other hand, the Plymouth Roadrunner is a bit more balanced, often celebrated for its agility and all-around performance. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Ford Torino might have a slight edge in this race given its raw power. But don't count out the Plymouth, it could sneak through those corners faster than you'd think. Either way, I'm betting this is going to be one wild AI race to watch. Alright folks, looks like Botak Vethi has snagged the pole position rocking a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone. This is one vintage showdown you don't want to miss. Buckle up! Botak Vethi takes the lead as the race kicks off. Bot Unconi Buddy immediately slots into second place. Bot Fragood holds on to third spot, closely trailing the top two. The speed is looking intense right out of the gate. Bot Unconi Buddy advances to first place. Naiba climbs to fourth position. Maref Society moves up to fifth. The race gets tighter at the top. But Mr. Wolf J advances to 9th place, narrowing the gap with Spikles. Spikles is holding on to 8th, but only marginally. The two bots are trading positions on this tight track. Unclearly Gaming is advancing one position to 10th place, quietly climbing the ladder. T-Bone is making a stronger move, boosting up 2 spots to 15th place. No sign of slowing down yet. Bot Fraga is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, currently holding the third place. They have a solid lap time of 0:21.261. Staying competitive, but not quite catching the leaders. Bot Spikles has advanced one position to take 10th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Spikles are dueling closely for 10th place. Bot Akina Baka moves up one spot to 12th place. Bot Fraglu has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Akvaithi and Bot Fragaus are locked in a close fight for second, with little room to breathe. Both bots are trading corners closely. Edge of the seat stuff. Bot Shron is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner, which is known for its raw power and straight line speed. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge the top contenders. The race seems to be a tight battle among the early leaders. Bot Okinabaka is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, currently in 13th place. They have the fastest lap among Monte Carlos so far, at 20.68 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The track's relatively tight turns are favoring cars with good handling, as seen in the close grouping of the Ford Torinos and Chevrolets. The slower lap time suggests that precision is key here, rather than outright top speed. Wow! Look at you stealing the show again. Congrats on the win, champ! Wow! What a surprise! Bot Uncony Buddy takes the victory. Guess all those laps paid off. Great job, buddy. You really put the pedal to the metal. Now, as for those drivers ready to claim a car, if you're feeling lucky, step right up. Remember, the sooner you claim it, the faster you can jump into the next race. Don't forget, the thrill of winning is just a claim away. Sure thing. Did you know that Ruapuna Park, or the Mike Perro Raceway as it's officially called, is often called the home of speed in New Zealand? It's because it hosts some of the wildest racing events around. But what's really fun is that the track also features a bit of a twist with its mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners. Perfect for our AI cars to show off their skills, and maybe give us a few surprises along the way. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Make your picks before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your car ends up at the back of the pack. Get those choices in now. Alright, this is quite the showdown. On one hand, we've got the 2019 Radical SR3, driven by bot Daisy Shanes. A little newer, and probably a bit zippier with that fresh tech. On the other hand, there's the 2014 Norma M20FC, piloted by bot Gravy Graves, which has some age on its side, but is no slouch either. Considering the track is Ruapuna Park, with its fast turns and elevation changes, I'd say the Radical has the edge in agility and modern engineering. But hey, race day magic can always level the playing field. I'm putting my chips on the Radical for a slightly slicker performance. But don't be surprised if the Norma throws in a surprise or two, just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, at the front we've got bot Direct Official leading the pack in a 2011 Bake Monotono. It's starting on pole, so let's see if it can hold on to that position, or if the competition will surprise us here at Ruapuna Park. Keep your eyes peeled. Direct Official takes the lead right out of the gate, establishing an early pace. Patsort slots into second place, hanging right behind. Lord Batril secures the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners as they breeze through the first corners. Bot Potsorts has surged ahead into first place. Bot Daisy Shanes has gained 2 positions and now sits in fourth. Bot Gravy Graves and Toadette TVX are within a narrow margin for 6th place, making that fight interesting to watch. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced 2 positions to secure 5th place. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Gravy Graves remain closely matched in their fight for 5th place. Bot Space Expix has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is in 4th, holding a slight advantage over Bot Gravy Graves, who is in 5th. Daisy Shanes should be able to keep that position if they maintain consistency, but Graves is right behind and ready to pounce. Bot Gravy Graves has just climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is closing in on the battle for 4th, trying to overtake Bot Gravy Graves. Bot Daisy Chance advances to 4th place, overtaking the driver ahead. Toadette TVX moves up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Trifa93 is driving a 27.7 BMW 320cc. They started in 10th place and are holding steady in the middle of the pack. No overtakes so far, just maintaining position. Botman Jakobleich is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. Currently in 11th place, he's holding his position among the WTC cars, but not making any dramatic moves so far. Bot Patsorts is comfortably leading with the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's got this one under control. At least for now. Bot Gravy Graves climbs to 4th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Lord Buttrell are nose-to-tail battling for 3rd. Bot East Basic Switch advances to 10th position. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC, a lightweight prototype designed for high cornering speed. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap among their class with a 1:28.587. So they are actually doing quite well and pushing hard. Bot Daisy Shanes advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Daisy Chains are locked in a close fight for 4th. Bot Ace Basic Switch also climbs 1 spot, now 9th. Daisy is holding the inside line and has a slight edge, but Gravy Graves is right behind, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. Not over yet. Wow. Bot Patsorts must have taken a magic shortcut. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow. Bot Patsorts really pulled off a victory, huh? Congrats to them on taking the checkered flag. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Toadette TVX for snagging the fastest lap. They can now claim a 2012 Praga R1 Ultralights. Sounds like a fancy ride. Looks like someone's earning some bragging rights today. Alright everyone, looks like we're taking a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes to see those pesky AIs battle it out on the racetrack. Grab a snack, maybe pet your cat or do a little victory dance, and I'll see you in a bit.